Hello there! So, I need to. Oh, give me a second. 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 What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, like I said, I know that initially on the schedule this week, I said this was going to be Pandemonium, right? I said this was going to be Pandemonium. At the time, so a couple of things will come up. One, I discovered I was going to play the wrong version of Pandemonium. So that's kind of where things started shifting around, right? I was like, oh, wait, no, originally I was going to play the PS1 version of Pandemonium. Then I realized, wait, this is actually not the best version of Pandemonium. That was particularly thanks to Bloom. Bloom brought up that it was on the Nokia N-Gage. This is still not the best version, but him bringing up the Nokia N-Gage got me to think about some things. It got me to think about which it got me to start thinking about which version of Pandemonium I should play. And eventually, the one I figured out was the Saturn version. So I realized I need to actually play the Saturn version. And I need to do some testing on that to make sure how well that one works. Because the Saturn version has better sound, and because the Sega Saturn has a Z buffer, you don't have any of that weird warping effect that PS1 3D graphics would have. And as a result, that is, like I said, that led to the Saturn me realizing I need to play the Saturn version of Pandemonium whenever I get around to that. Anyways, I'm just looking around here for a second. That goes there. That becomes that. Okay, good. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I'm just changing my controls right now because when I played this when I played the demo of this way back when, I had to do a lot of changes to get the controls right. And I'm having to go through and make sure that I've actually got something at least sort of similar to what I had when I did that. It's not exactly going to be the same because I wasn't exactly happy with my bindings during the demo. So I am rethinking some things now, but we'll see where that leads me to. I'm thinking that for jump and hover, that for sprint, which is different than it was in the demo. So that's getting changed over. I'm also thinking whether, I want reload to be here where it's more accessible. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I think I want this here. Can't have it there, so we'll do that since that's probably the closest we're going to be able to get to that being where I want it to be. Then use item. Oh, where do I want to put use item? Now that's an interesting one. These, I know what I want to do with this already. So this becomes that. Item wheel becomes this. Let's see, that doesn't break anything. Good. And then use item can probably stay where it is. Or no, better idea, use item goes here. That does mean it's going to have a little bit of an awkward interaction with reload, but it is a more deliberate movement, so I should be able to manage that. But, so, the main thing about Doll's Nest, I have been really looking forward to Doll's Nest for a long time. Even before the demo came out. So y'all know, obviously, if you couldn't tell by the thumbnail, let me show you the thumbnail again real quickly. If you couldn't tell by the thumbnail, I am a big fan of the tabletop RPG Necronica, right? I adore that game. I adore Necronica. I love everything about it. Hell, if you saw when I was talking about the Gaslight District and how the Gaslight District pilot brought in a lot of those same themes that I love from Necronica, in particular is the reason why you are playing as little girls in Necronica. And it's because of the contrast between the physical durability of a doll versus the psychological frailty of a young girl. I love that theme. I love that contrast there, that thematic contrast. It's such an interesting concept that you can probably tell by looking at some of the other stuff I've been doing recently. I love that. I love the contrast between something that is physically very tough, very strong, very powerful, but psychologically, spiritually, it's fragile, it's delicate, it's unstable. It needs anchors, it needs things to hold, it needs help holding itself together, because otherwise it will lose itself and become just another monster. I love that shit thematically. It's so cool. It's such a cool concept, and I'm so glad that Necronika's actually got that. I'm so glad. I love that in Necronica. I'm talking. Oh, what am I talking about, Rackblads? I am talking about how Doll's Nest. The reason I got into Dolls, the reason I have been looking forward to this game, Doll's Nest, is because I am a big fan of the tabletop RPG Necronica. And I love how Necronica has this thematic contrast between something that is very physically tough, physically strong, physically powerful. I get it. The title was bait. The title was bait. By the way, just gonna let you know, I am rabidly pro-fiction as long as you show some discretion. So yeah, no, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that at all. But anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. I love like I said, I love the tabletop RPG Necronica because the dolls, the player characters in Necronica, are very physically strong, very physically tough, but their minds and their spirits are fragile things that need to be actively maintained. I love that contrast. And it's the thing I'm really, really hoping Doll's Nest also gets into. I'm really hoping that Doll's Nest gets into that as well and runs with that. Honestly, what I saw from the demo has me very excited, though. What I saw from the demo has me incredibly excited. I am so excited from that demo. There are some little things in it that here and there I'm just like, I don't know about this, but I'm really, really hoping that it is what I'm thinking about here. Yes, I wish to apply those settings. So let's actually bring ourselves over to the game now. Because talking about the themes and such, I could probably do that till the cows. I could do that till the heat death of the universe. But let's see how far it actually goes. Enter. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Start. I remember a couple of things from this. One, melee in this was very unsatisfying in the demo, but I really liked the melee frame. So we're probably gonna go back and start with that one again still. How did I do this again? Oh yeah. It was that movement. Oh, that little detail there. Shut up, Mechanicat. Shut up. That little detail. Okay, so melee is unchanged from the beginning. Keep that in mind. Oh, we got a thing. Take that. And then repair ourselves real quickly here. Good. Let's keep moving. Okay, we don't have anything aside from the repairing agent right now. So let's go. Jump. Up this way. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Bad jump. But we're still good. And I really want to see what's after that boss, though, because I'm still so mad that the demo doesn't even let you fight that boss. Ooh, we got him! Oh! Oh, I've still got it. I've still got it. Ugh. We're overheated right now, so hold. Also, watch our mouse tracking rate. We get penalized if we go too far. I noticed that. I noticed that in order to like enforce a turning rate restriction, they did that. If you turn the mouse, if you try and throw the mouse too far, you start to turn very slowly. But if you're gentle with it and you run it just enough, you turn faster than if you try and throw it around. I think that's an interesting design choice. Definitely something that was born out of the fact that these people were probably very much fans of the old Armored Core series, and were probably very unhappy with Armored Core 6 getting rid of the way that Armored Core 6 changed the camera controls. Now, I do wish the zone of the decoupled camera was a bit wider, but I do understand why they did it this way. Even if I'm personally biased against it, I understand why they did it that way. And so we are in the spawning pod. Let's see where this is going to take us. Okay. I say this as if I haven't seen this part yet. Let's see how much of the demo I remember. Let's see how much of the demo I remember, shall we? So, move up here. There should be... Wasn't there a sword back over this way? Or was it up the ramp? Again, already just like testing how much of the demo I remember. And also seeing how much things have changed since the demo. Because I remember if you built up... Oh, I need to get those boosters from the other frame back. Oh, I need those back so badly. Oh, yep, there's the Balmung. Which... Let's see if that's the case. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ow. Oh, these guys have gotten a little more active. Not much, though. There goes half your health. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Stay on his flanks. Oh, shit. Stay behind him, stay behind him, stay behind him, stay behind him. No, Mechanicat, I am not. This is not an Armored Core game. This is in fact not an Armored Core game after all. Ooh, more repairing agent, nice. Oh, there is, I figure, is it the shotgun or the assault rifle? Oh no, it's luminous ore. There is, however, an assault rifle somewhere around here, and I'm gonna want that because it's one of the better weapons I remember starting out here. It's a 3-shot burst, and it's absolutely devastating. Can I see it from here? No, that means it's probably over there. So we'll head that way. And let's see what we got here. That will probably be either the submachine gun or a shotgun. No, it was bionic parts. Okay, so some things might have changed, actually. This is useful to know. Looks like some things might have changed. Some more repair agent. Transferred back into our storage box. Yeah, it looks like that might not be here anymore. And this needs to be activated. Okay. That hasn't been activated. We touched the tree. Frame loadout. Let's go to frame loadout and let's see what we got here. We go color. Edit frame. Main. Yeah, that. Sub. No, we want that to be like that. Inner. No, I think inner is going to also be this sort of like gray category. So bring the saturation down on this all the way. But we want it to be a contrast tone. So we'll raise the value a little. And then the glow will be red. Because of course the glow will be red. It's so cool. I know. The atmosphere in this game, when I played the demo, was so goddamn cool, Mechanicat. Like, I don't know how much of that you saw when I was playing the demo, but the atmosphere of the demo was so goddamn cool. Yeah, put a little red there. Turn the saturation down all the way on that. Don't want it to be quite pure black because the pure black here seems to have that same sort of problem as other. Do that. Good. That's good to go. That's good to go. Rear arms, we don't have any yet. Which is why, obviously, nothing there is sticking. We'll probably have to do some edits when we actually get new parts as well. Because there are some parts I want to get that once I do, I'm going to swap out for what we've got right now. Okay, that takes care of our frame colors, though. Save. Appearance, humanoid. We're mostly just going to focus on colors right now, though. So, skin color. Yeah, no saturation. Body main color. Ooh. Could make this either... Yeah, we'll make that white. Subcolor. We'll make this a darker tone. Or we could... Ooh, we could make this red. Oh, there's an idea, actually. I don't know. We'll play around with it. We'll play around with it, see how I feel about that. Eye color 100%. That's going to be red. That's going to be red. That's like a signature thing for me is the red eye. The red eyes are becoming like a signature thing for me. So yeah, the red eyes are mandatory. Hair color, good. Hair gradient. Turn down the saturation to 0. Actually, no. Don't turn down the saturation to 0. Turn the hue to 0. Oh. Bring that up. Ooh, do I like this is the question. I think I do. I think... No, there's not enough blue here, Mechanicat. There's not enough blue here for this to be Ray. So don't you give me that, oh, he's just making Ray. There's not enough blue here for that. We want to soften that highlight a bit. And we want that to be white. Optional... Oh, yeah, that we want to be red. We want that to be red for sure. Da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da 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 dee da da da. I think that's all good. Save, backspace. Go back to this now. Body. Turn this over a little bit. Bring that down. Bring that down a little. Bring this way down. Maybe bring this back up just a smidge. Same goes for that, but definitely want to de-emphasize that. Oh, we actually have, wait. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute outfit. I like that one. I like that one. We might use this one. I don't know. I don't think so. We still got to get some other bodies to see what we think about those first. Front hair. I don't like any of these as much as this one. So we're going to stick with this one. What about back hair? No. No, I still like this one best. I think we are going to go away from the... I think we're going to go away from the red hair gradient, though. Just because I don't think I like the look of that. So we're going to keep that just white. We're going to keep that white and just run with that. See if there's anything else I want to do here on body proportions. No, arm muscles is probably fine. Those can be left alone. I would like to narrow the shoulders a little bit, but I think we're just going to have to do that via this. Just bring this back up just a smidge so it doesn't look quite so starved. Because I do, like I said, I am like de-emphasizing certain things. Like this could be like that, but I don't want that. So we're bringing that down. And then that's down, that's down, that's down, that's down. Good. Is that looks, no, thank you. I don't want that. I know people who do. I'm not one of them. That I think is about right. Okay. There we go. Backspace. I think we are good to go on that. Let's see. We don't have any parts that we want to swap to yet. Just making sure. We have the Balmung, but I don't want to use the Balmung. Honestly, though, I need to get some parts to swap out from the Felurican frame that I had in the demo. I'm trying to remember. I don't exactly remember what the demo build was called, but I remember there were certain parts that I definitely kept. There were certain parts I kept from the Felurican, but there were certain parts I definitely swapped out, and I'm trying to remember which ones are which. Okay, we got guard dogs hanging out over there. Let's see. Thing down that way? No, nothing down that way. Shit. Slippery slope. Okay. We're back though, so let's go fight these guys. Bonk! Switch to the blade. And let's pull him back. You see, without good tactics, you make yourself vulnerable to an impressive array of edged weapons. Bait this one to come closer. While he's reloading, go for the strike. Oh, I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Fuck. Back. Woo. There we go. Didn't drop anything, but that's fine. Let's just keep on moving. Time to get moving. Ooh, a palladium seed. Okay. Don't know how I use those just yet, because I don't think I've found whatever you need to actually do that. But we should actually be able to find it now that we're in the full game and not the demo. Let's go here real quickly. Also, while we're here, Toon Humanoid. Let's go lightweight. Apply. Good. Now we can really get schmovin'. What do we got? Stop here. You're gonna use repair. There should be 2 floating balloon dudes here. I remember. So look up. Yep, got him. It's a weapon I'm looking for right now. Don't remember where it's gonna be because things seem like they have been moved around a bit since the demo. But obviously I'm gonna take a look in the spots I remember to see if there's things there. Mission grenade. And then what is this? A supplement. Okay, no weapon down here. Oh, I hate those falls. I hate those falls. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out that we're gonna have to open that door to go through. We're gonna have to figure out how to open that door again. I remember it's a bit of a process. So let's see. Bonk! Wait for a blade to reload. Bonk! Cover. Back and forth, back and forth. He's reloading. Go for the strike. Oh, hey there, Dr. Enemy. How are you doing tonight? We are, like I said, I didn't realize that, I forgot that Doll's Nest was coming out today, so I had to grab it. I know, like I said, I said Pandemonium on the schedule, but there's a couple of things I realized there. One is that I was going to play the wrong version of Pandemonium because I was going to play the PlayStation version, but I didn't realize that the Saturn version is better. And then afterwards, I was like, wait, that's the point, partner. That's the point. That's the entire point of the stream title. Major raise an eyebrow? Good. It's great, isn't it, Mechanic Cat? Like, I played the demo. I had to. After I played the demo, I had to do it. Also, God, I'm so looking forward to when I actually get to hear Call to Multiply in game, because that was the music. If you were here for the, I don't know if you were here for the loading screen, but if you heard the music on the loading screen, that's Call to Multiply. Da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Also, something I realized while I was listening to it, the time signature on that track absolutely fucks. So the time signature on that track, it's in 7/4, and that does so much for the feel of it. That does so much for the feel of the song. Throwing knife. And some more supplements. Okay, I've got. Let's pull up my inventory, actually. That's the thing to do. Versatile resources, supplement. Frame, primary arms, rear arms, form data. Upgrade resources. No, none of those are what I'm looking for. That is that's just lore and information. Not really what I'm looking for. Backspace. Item wheel. This is what I'm looking for. So let's put supplement here. And maybe C1 emission grenade here. Yeah, C1 emission grenade there. Okay. Set repair agent as our current. Bonk. Ah. Just keep working our way up. Whoa, hello. Bonk. Oh, what is that? What is that? Repair agent, very nice. There's gonna be more of them over there, so let's go this way first. Let's go this way first, just to see if we can get some better armament before we do. Okay, we're down to 4 rounds in the scaff, so probably gonna reload while we're here real quick. We got enough supplements to make it worthwhile, or to make it workable. And let's just keep moving. I got to keep on moving. Oh, I thought I was gonna go over a gap there. I thought I was gonna go over a gap there. But yeah, I was listening, I was like, yo, this is in 7-4. I love this. I love crazy, like, it's not even that weird of a time signature, but I love when stuff uses other time signatures. Oh, yes. Hello, Yo-Yo. Give her the supplement. We always give the little girl the supplement. We give the little girl the supplement because kindness is what we do. There is no reason not to be kind in an unkind world. Ooh. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, yep. I knew looking up was a good idea. All three in one go. Oh, I'm going to need to repair, though. Okay, let's see what the box has in it. A Karis. Okay, some things definitely did get changed around. Because I don't remember. I remember that having, like, frame parts in it last time. Because the Karis is a pistol, I think. Primary arms, Karis. Yeah, that's a handgun. Okay. The handgun that inflicts bleed. Developed by the Metamateria Megacorp in the previous age, alongside its respective ammunition. The rounds are tipped with hollow points that burst on impact, distributing the kinetic energy and causing severe damage without penetrating the target. Documents from the time of its development forbid using these rounds against humans. However, as nymphs are not considered human, this ban has been ignored. But yeah, I love... Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mechanic. Yeah, there is no reason not to be kind to be unkind to not be kind in an unkind world. The world is already cruel enough. Don't make it worse. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 da. All right, let's go back through and see if we can find any other parts that are maybe weapons or parts or such that are lying around. Because like I said, some things have definitely changed since the demo. Because like I said, there used to be a very strong assault rifle. There used to be a very strong assault rifle in this area that you could grab pretty early on. That was great. Same goes for the sub. It was like there was a submachine gun and an assault rifle around here that you could grab, both of which were very strong. Seems like they have been moved though. Understandably so. They were, like I said, they were very powerful. I'm a little disappointed that they were moved because, like I said, they were nice, but I kind of understand, like, they were very powerful and probably kind of trivialized a lot of this early area, which was causing issues in the demo. But I want to have a look around, see if anything has stuck around, and I just didn't see it. I remember these two guys were guarding, I think it was the first back weapon I picked up was somewhere, it was over here, and these guys were guarding it. Come on, reload, reload, reload! There we go! Stay behind him, stay behind him, stay behind him. Ooh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't! You listen to... I was doing... Not Girls Frontline. I've been listening to Forever Winter lore as well, partner. I've been listening to a bunch of Forever Winter lore recently as well, particularly regarding the design details of certain units and how they're actually really, really, really interesting. Yeah, no, fuck that, Mechanic Cat. That's all I'm going to say. That is, yeah, fuck that. The only ones who deserve cruelty are the cruel. Yeah, that's like and they got absorbed into a different political philosophy called Rosartrism, and then at some point that leads to that and China. And then it's like the Chinese are the ones who start fucking around with the collapse technology, aren't they? Which eventually leads to the ELID problem. Nothing there, but I know how to reach that area. So we've already cleared this zone out, and we're pretty well off equipment-wise. So let's go back over to that pipe bridge and see if we can't get across. Ah, burned out. Okay. Gotta wait for the overheat to end. Once it does, we'll be back to moving. All right, stop here for a second. Good. I do think they changed. It does seem like they definitely changed the... They definitely changed the mechanic for staying still to speed up your energy regen, which I was really hoping would be the case, because in the demo, it was not worth it. It was not worth staying still just because of how long it took before the regen bonus kicked in. I was kind of hoping they would make it instantaneous, but again, I can kind of get why they didn't. I can kind of see the logic for why they didn't, even if I don't like it. Die. Okay, we've got floaters up ahead, as well as Mr. Drone Boy. Come on! Woo! Repair agent, good. We should use one of those right now, actually. Oh! Oh, that was almost unpleasant. Okay, blades reloaded. Let's go in for the kill. Bonk! Oh, it's such a good early game weapon once you figure it out. It doesn't feel great, but it's so effective. Oh, hey, it's a shotgunner. Die! I love how the shotgunners are less dangerous. Are less dangerous than these guys. Oh, no. I actually found myself in a situation where this guy was dangerous. Huh, I didn't expect that to happen. Hey, are you gonna fall off that edge? No? Okay, fine, I'll kill you then. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. Sounds like the guy who started it went, I did all this shit to try and save humanity, but they won't stop killing everyone I see. Honestly, Super Robot, I mean, I think that's just one. Okay, that is just unfortunately, you are in a region that kind of gets screwed over, Dr. Anime. I think you're just in a region that unfortunately gets screwed over. So that's just going to be a thing that's going to happen more. As much as you don't like it, that's going to be a thing that happens. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, we got a Clest. We got a Clest. Hell yeah. That's actually a pretty good weapon early on. Not the one I really want, but I think that one's been moved. Because it was probably, I think they probably considered it kind of overpowered for the early game at least. I really, really hope I can find it though. That 3-shot burst assault rifle. I forget what it was called, but it kind of looked like an HK SL8. It was very good. Bionic parts +1. Hold here and repair. Oh boy, here I go killing again! Reload! Ah! Oh, friendly fire got him! Die! Sounds like the main character's faction is secretly Rosartrist, because they took it as a symbol of hope that they can weather the storm. Honestly, I could see that being a thing. Yeah, no. It is always very interesting when a game that is basically, like you said, it's about collecting cute girls, does things where it's like, this is weirdly thoughtful. This is weirdly thoughtful. And then later on, that thought experiment completely falls apart. It's the inevitable gacha cycle where the game starts out being, oh, you're just collecting cute girls. Then it becomes weirdly thoughtful and, you know, weirdly thoughtful. And then it completely loses that thoughtfulness. It's like I said, it's literally the gacha cycle. It's the cycle every gacha story goes through where, like, even Blue Archive has gone through this cycle with whatever the hell that organization. There's like the organization. I don't play Blue Archive, so you'd have to ask somebody who actually does. But there's like an organization that wants to do something, and the entire reason for it is actually something that's surprisingly thoughtful and, you know, deep and thought provoking. But then again, but then that gets alternated with it's Blue Archive. Which, another thing about the thing I will say about Blue Archive is, well, actually not just Blue Archive, but the other thing I always find funny is just how much good fucking music gacha games have. It's weird. It's absolutely uncanny how often gacha games will have these absolute banger soundtracks. Like, for example, Punishing Gray Raven, that song, like Punishing Gray Raven, every time there's been a major boss update, holy shit, the soundtrack for that boss slaps. The Rosetta one is the one everybody knows though. Oh, watch the shotgunners. We're actually in a situation where the shotgunners are threatening. I've already fallen. Whoa! Whoo! I don't want to fight you. It's hard to be wanting you. What do we got here? Nothing there. Have a look over this way because a lot of the time ledges will have loot on them. Nothing there. Definitely whatever was here got moved. The good musicians are You're not wrong, Mechanic Cat. That's the thing. You're not wrong. Oh, we got the Kuromitsuha. We got the Kuromitsuha. This is one of the frames we need to actually build the early game doll. It's hard to be wanting you. God, I need background music for this. I'm sorry. The silence is just a little deafening. And I already know what we're going to put on as well. So let's go get them. Because these absolutely fuck. If you've never heard the Kota Hashino MySpace tracks, you need to go listen to Kota Hashino's MySpace tracks. They're so fucking good. All the little things he does where he uses just the weird little noises and such as instruments, or in some cases, not even as instruments, as voices. He uses the little beeps and bloops, the beeps, boops, and buzzes as voices. And it's really cool. Bulk Volk 2. Oh, what do we got over here? More repair agent, not bad. Let's use one while we're here. Oh, this leads to a door. Ah, hey, we have opened a path. We've opened a shortcut. Oh, there's something up there. I don't know if you see it, but you see that little orange glow? That's an item. Today is Doll's Nest, Bacon King. Today is Doll's Nest, a game that I've been looking forward to for like a year and a half now. And I really, really, really liked the demo for it. Think the gameplay of 5th gen Armored Core with the aesthetics of the tabletop RPG Necronica. and that'll get you like halfway there at least. It's a really cool game though. It's legitimately a really cool game. I don't know if you, I don't know. I don't think you were here for when I played the demo, but I'm also gonna say, like, I'm noticing they've already changed a few things from the demo that I get why they changed them, but I miss them. I miss them so badly. It's mostly just the location of certain weapons and other items. Either they moved them or I'm fucking blind. Either way, I haven't found them yet. But I'm really, really looking forward to see what all else has been done in this game, because the demo does something that is like just a massive tease. The demo was a massive tease because it ends right before the boss fight. So you see the boss's intro, you see a boss intro cutscene, but then you don't get to fight it. I'm just like, I want to fight that thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want to fight it. The music right now, this is not the music in the game, but this is music you should absolutely listen to. These are the main composer for a lot of FromSoft games, particularly the games that they made before Dark Souls. Kota Hoshino released a bunch of tracks on MySpace way back in the day, and a bunch of extremely dedicated fans have put in a bunch of effort to recover them. And this is one of those tracks. I said before, I love Kota Hoshino. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, it does actually do it both ways. Okay. It does do it both ways. It's just, it takes a little while for one side for whatever reason. The animation's a bit different. But, let's see. This area is all cleaned out now. So let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. We're gonna hold off on changing our equipment load until we get some of these other doors open. Cause I want to swap over to some of the Kurimitsuha parts, but if I go into the garage to swap them out, that's gonna respawn all the enemies, and I don't want that to happen just yet. So back up this way we go, back up this ramp. That'll get us to this thingy, the little train platform car. Turn that on, and now we ride it to the other end. Switch over to our shotgun just in case any flying enemies decide to make their appearance. I don't think they will though, but I always want to be certain. Always want to be certain because I don't know when they're gonna appear. Take this opportunity to reload though while we're here. I don't remember how much ammo this thing actually holds, but it's better safe than sorry. 26 rounds. Okay. 26 rounds, which I think is 13 shots because it tends to expend 2 rounds per shot. Oh, it fires a 2-shot burst. Really is what it is. It fires a 2-shot burst, so we basically have 13 shots. Oh, we got stuff here. Die. Oh, what did you drop? More repair agent, which, ironically, actually, we kind of needed one, huh? Boonk! But yeah, no, like I said, Doll's Nest is really cool. I kind of wish you had been here for the demo when you could have gotten my like totally blind reaction to this game. Ooh. Getting some cosmetic accessories out of that. Nice. What about down here? Anything down here that whoa. Yep, that's still there. Exactly where I expected it to be. Good. Head down this way. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Halberd. Whoa. Okay, that's a problem. But now that we've got this elevator activated, we can go back around and have a look at that again. Because there was something we would have gotten if we hadn't fallen off that edge, and I want to get that. I don't know what it is, but I want to get it. I'm a fucking loot goblin, and I need whatever that item is. Good, we're back down here again. Okay, watch out for that square patch, because if we go over that, we're gonna fall through. Legacy General Humanoid, good. I think that's the ball joint body. That's the ball joint body, yeah. See anything here that else we need? No. So let's call the elevator back down, and then we'll go from there. Already called, good. Elevator's here. Activate, head back up. And let's see where we're going from there. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. That's where we need to go. Okay, so back over this way. Not going down this time, though. Because there's some other stuff over here that I've... Yep, there it is. It's just the repair agent, though. None of the other items that were back here in the demo. Anything there? No. Okay. So I think we basically cleared this area out. So now we go this way. Now we go this way. Let's see what we find, shall we? Should be a big enemy in here. Unless they got moved. Oh shit, they got moved. Last time there was a big enemy in here. Oh, there's a character here now. You're... Oh, apologies. I didn't expect to meet a nymph this far down. Forgive my manners. My name is Hati. I'm on a pilgrimage from Alkan. Oh, I won't actually hear what you say. Been stuck here for ages. Not anymore, thanks to you. Not much, but I'd like you to have this as a sign of gratitude. Oh, bionic parts plus 3. Okay. Place fits every description of the Maiden Realm in the scriptures. The place we've been longing to see. Means our progenitor must be here somewhere. Let's keep moving, though. Oh, is that a box for loot? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, Dr. Anime, that's the entire reason why the stream title is the way it is. Like, if you checked the stream title, you would understand that's entirely the point. We are literally playing as cute girls doing mecha things. We are literally playing as cute girls doing mecha things. Ooh, one of these fans, I think, had an item on it in the demo. Let's see if it's still up there. Okay, if it is, it's not that one. It's not this one. It's probably further along then. Ooh, I can also see an ad break is going to be coming up. So once that starts, everybody be ready to, you know, get up, take a stretch, get a drink, and then we'll get back to it once that starts. About 3 minutes out, just letting you know. Let's see here. I love these little things too. I don't know what these things are meant to be, but they remind me of the... which area was it? Metroid Prime 2. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? It was this fan that had it. Yep, it's still there. It's a new thing, though. Type 36 LBS Kanahiga. That is new. But the thing was still there. The thing was still there, but it's a new thing. Let's see. What else are we going to find along this way? BG-112 A6 Scimitar. Okay, we're coming back out this way, though. Good. We're still on the same end of the... area. That's good. So now we run this way. And let's see where we find ourselves. Don't want to burn ourselves out before we get into the fight, so now let's go. Whoa! Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Gotta watch our energy, though. We gotta watch our energy reserves. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a very unpleasant situation, especially against these guys. Gotta remember, these guys are a lot more dangerous than the bigger enemies. At least for me, they are, because I'm running a kind of squishy configuration. I'm running a fast and squishy setup, so the regular size enemies are actually more dangerous for me, because they're more likely to actually hit me. Fuck off, bot! Bonk. Okay, there's another machine gunner up there shooting at me. It looks like, oh, there's a pair of them. Whoop. There we go. Nothing there on that one. Blade. Kill. Yes! Kill! Up the stairs now. Let's see what we got up here. Looks like there was a machine gunner up here, but I don't remember how high up the stairs they were. I'm gonna assume they were on the top platform though, just cause I do need to go that way. Anyways! Hello, shotgunner. No! They're reloading. Go for it now! Whoo! What do we got here? Bionic parts 2. Bonk! But looks like ad break is gonna be starting, so give that a minute. Once it does, like I said, we'll be taking that as a chance to stretch, get drinks, etc. Whoop! Whoop! Oh! That was almost bad! Another supplement, really nice. Let's get over and kill these two guys. Come on! Oh no, we have to reload our shotgun! Ha ha ha! You fell off! Ha! Get platformed, idiot. Oh, there's the ad break. So let's move back to a safe location. Or at least a sort of safe location. And I will see y'all momentarily. Okay, hold here. Woo, okay, we're back. Let's see. What do we got here? We gotta get over to that other platform is what we need to do. We need to get over to that other platform. Oh, there's a thingy down there. Let's go grab that real quickly. We've got the time. And we've knocked these guys off of this platform, so they're probably gonna come down along the ground floor anyways. What do we got here? Oh, yo, the mode on this. I'm not good at modes. I gotta show this to my friend. I gotta show this to a friend of mine sometime this week as well. Because I bet he would love this track. I showed him the Nuclear Option soundtrack and he was very excited about that. I think he would love this soundtrack though. Because it's doing cool shit with time signatures. It's doing cool shit with modes. And he's the one who actually knows music theory. I could see him having a real fun time with this. I could absolutely see him having a real fun time with this track. I'm sorry, but Call to Multiply, absolute banger. Absolute banger. I love it. All right, back over this way because this is the side we actually need to be on. Let's see, where are we going? We're going this way. Cleaning this area out. Once we got it cleaned out, then we're going to switch over to exploration because there's stuff here that there's a bunch of stuff that's hidden around that we want to find. Different items, weapons, etc. Don't know what all of it's going to end up being, but that's the thing. That's going to be the interesting part is, what all are we going to find? Oh. Oh. Kill! Kill! Wait for a blade to recharge. Let's go! Hello! Die! I cannot wait till I actually get something other than the scaff though, because I don't like this weapon. Some of the other weapons that are not here that were in the demo were massive upgrades over the scaff. There was one in particular, it was, like I said, it was the 3-shot burst assault rifle. I haven't been able to find it, and I don't even know if it's going to be in this area now that it's the full game, as opposed to the demo. But as soon as I find that thing, oh, it's going to be on. It's going to be on. The violence will escalate. No, give me that. Oh, that's the grenade launcher. And, oh, hell yeah. Got this door open now. But we are still rocking. We are still going. That's going to be where the boss is. So we don't want to go that way just yet. We want to clear this zone out so we can explore more safely. What do you got for us? Repairing agent, so nothing we can use yet, but it'll be transferred back to our storage. Bionic parts. Oh, shotgunners. Frigid pest. Oh. Ha! Friendly fire. Get in there! Bonk! Let's see, that should have been all of them. So now, like I said, we can start looking around more safely. I think that should be most, if not every enemy taken care of in this area now. So as long as we don't go into that room, as long as we don't cross that blue barrier, we can basically explore at our leisure now. And I really want to, because there are things here that I don't know if they're going to still be here from the demo, but I am remembering we're here, and I want them. I want the thingies. I want the loot. That's going to be... Oh, wait, no. We just go this way. I was making that harder for myself for no good reason. Trepion. Okay. Good. Got a new frame out of that. What about you? Some more supplements. Thankfully, I haven't needed those much yet because I'm using the blade pretty well now. I'm a lot better at using the blade than I used to be, which is definitely helping when it comes to making good use of my BP. But like I said, I want to see if I can find any other gear. Or has it all just been purged away from the since the demo? Seems like it might have been, because there was a back weapon over where those two guys were, and then there was a really nice, like I said, there was a really nice assault rifle around here, and a good submachine gun that I think are both gone. So I think we've gotten enough. We haven't gotten everything, but we've gotten enough that we can actually start going back into our frame loadout and changing things out. I'm definitely thinking I want to swap out this for the Kurimitsuha. And then this for the, let's see here. Yeah, this also for the Kurimitsuha. Hanger module. We want to focus on mobility. So yeah, Kurimitsuha. Thruster though, we're probably going to stick with the Felurican because I really like its boost speed. Or maybe go over to the Trepion. Utility module, we're going to stick with the Felurican because it's very good. It's a very good one. Primary weapon. Do we want to go to the Kanahiga? Or do we want to stick with the Kulim? I think we're going to try the Kanahiga out, actually. We're going to try the Kanahiga out. We're going to change this over to the... do I want to go to the Scimitar or the Clest? I think I want to go over to the Clest. Rear arms, we have one, but... Oh, we're not overweight if we use it. Okay, that's actually not bad. That'll give us some extra firepower. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Bolgvolk, Clest, and we've made some frame adjustments. Let's see how this feels now. Let's go killing. Da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da da da. Ooh. Oh, our FCS box is a lot bigger now. Our FCS box is a lot bigger now. I just noticed that. Wait a minute. Not inventory. System menu. Settings. Keyboard and mouse. There we go. Wait, no, it didn't save. Okay, so let's do that again. Settings, keyboard and mouse. Yes. Oh! Back. Oh, yeah, no. I think we're going to go back to the Kulim. For Blade? Yeah, Blade, we're going to go back to the Kulim. But other than that, I think we are pretty set now. We'll see how I feel about the Tropion, maybe. The Tropion boosters, but otherwise, I think we are pretty set. Nah, we're pretty set. So let's swap. No. Supplies. That's not what I want. I want a frame loadout. Let's go to Kanahiga. Swap this back to the Kulim. What do you mean the triple what? What do you mean the triple what? Not triple Bacon King. Not triple. I'll show you what I'm saying in a second. I'll tell you what I'm talking about in a second here. So there's another frame I picked up called the Tropion. This one right here. That's what I'm saying. Tropion. Not triple anything. It's not triple something. It's Tropion. Da da dee da da da. Da da dee da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Da da dee da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Da da dee da da dee da 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 dee da da da. Da da dee da da dee da 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 da. Anyway, so where were we? We were going this way now. We've got the Kulim and the Klest. Haven't been able to find. I'm kind of upset. I think it got moved from here, from where it was in the demo. But I don't remember what it was called. It was a 3-shot burst assault rifle that used to be somewhere around here in the demo. I'm pretty sure it got moved. But that was like a mainstay for me in the demo. Ah, shit, missed. Whatever, doesn't matter, you're dead anyways. Reload. Yeah, no, yeah. That's why I figured you did. I figured you did, which is why I stopped actually and explain what it was. Besides, and plus, I needed to go back that way to change my loadout a little bit. Change my loadout anyways. Hold here, reload, go. I don't think I'm ever gonna, it's not like I'm never gonna be able to revisit this area. I want to try and get as much as I can first. Much as I can, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to revisit this area. So, clearing out this boss is probably not a bad idea. Especially because they teased me so much with it in the demo. Wait. Before I do that, the other zone where the little girl that we gave the supplement to. Oh, there's a box there I didn't get. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain there's an item box back over this way that I didn't get. So I want to go have a look at that and see if I can grab it real quick. Mine's better. Ah, God, I love this thing. God, I love this thing. Okay, we're probably gonna have to use a supplement at some point soon, just because we're using the oh, Okay, it's just bionic parts, but still. Remember, we need to explore. We need to explore. Because otherwise we're going to miss shit like that. Nope, nothing over there. That's a slippery slope. I can already tell that's a death slope, so... Well, not a death slope, you know. We'll fall off of that if we go that way. So... Back around this way. And let's keep an eye out for anything else that might be interesting. Bonk, bonk. Okay, grab these. That's free BP. And we want free BP. Get in there! Boop. Oh, this weapon is so nice already, though. This weapon is already so nice. Take a chance to reload. See what I mean? I can just run through them now and just bonk them with the cannon and the submachine gun. It's such a good combo. I don't know how well it's going to hold up, but at least for this early game bit, it's such a good combo. But let's stop here real quickly. Come around this way. Let's see if there's anything we might have missed over here. Doesn't look like it. So now we go back up the pipe and towards, what's its name? The place where Yo-Yo is. We need to go back up towards Yo-Yo and where we met her. Boop. Yeah, head back up towards Yo-Yo. And let's see if she's got anything to see if that item box. No, she's got anything. She doesn't have anything to say. We gave her food and she's happy now because we chose to be kind. But let's see if there is anything, if there's like an item box there that I was talking about, because I think there should be one. There should be like an item box there that I don't know if I got or not. Okay, good. Oh, back this way now. Shouldn't be any machine gunners that way, but there will be I know there'll be a couple of, the hell are they called? Oh yeah, a couple of these floating guys. I know there'll be a couple of those here. So watch out for them. They're not as dangerous as they used to be. I don't know how much of that is just I know how to deal with them since I played the demo. But I noticed they are less dangerous than I remember them being. They're a lot less dangerous than I remember them being. Down we keep moving. Spiraling downward, spiraling downward, spiraling downward, spiraling downward. Into here. That's the room we can't go into yet. I don't know what that is. But over here, I wanted to see. Okay, I opened that box. Let's see if there's any others real quickly anything else I might have missed though. Because I remember this room, either this room or another room like it, had a couple of boxes in it. Well, shit. Hey, we got our first death. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. So, I want to go back that way though. Okay, I don't need to go back that way. I don't need to go back that way because that room has been changed. That room has been changed. It doesn't have as much stuff in it as it used to. That's why I wanted to check if it did or not. Or at the very least, it's not there anymore. Whatever. So, back over this way then. Let's go say hi to the boss. Oh, reload, 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 reload. There we go. Let's go say hi to the boss. Woo! Make a run for it. We can bypass these guys. We're overheated, but that's fine. The ceiling will keep us safe here. Just keep zigzagging as we go through the blue barrier. And now we actually get to fight this motherfucker. Boom! Yo, it's a Metal Gear! Man, I'm still so sad that Yoji Shinkawa has basically lost the ability to make designs that aren't Metal Gear Rex. Like, straight up. Straight up. Yoji Shinkawa can only make Metal Gear Rex nowadays, and it's depressing. Oh, this has got like a Nier vibe to it. Oh, back, 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 back. Oh, we're making good progress, though. We're making good progress. Back, 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 back. Whoa! Hello! Heat of the desert, dust settles on my face. Without a compass, the soldier knows no disgrace. Out of the ashes, the eagle rises still. Freedom is calling to all men who bend their will. Here I am, dirty and faceless, waiting to heed your instruction. On my own, invisible warrior, I am a wind of destruction! I don't know if you've ever seen that video. Have you seen the video of the tank fighting the mech with hot wind blowing in the background? It's so goddamn cool. Whoa! There we go. There we go. Central Cavern. Target destruction. You have achieved your objective. Her left eye. Huh? Oh, is that another save tree? Looks like it is, yeah. That's another save tree, which will take us down, take us up into whatever this area is. We're definitely gonna need to come back here, though. I can tell that one from, I can already tell that one. Let's see, what does this have? Transfer. Decayed Brood Chamber. That's a name. That's a name for a place. Hmm? Mmm. Mm-hmm. Remember, we came out of one of these pods. I remember that we came out of one of these pods at the beginning of the game. You see, Cass. You see, Cass. That's what we're trying to find. We're looking for our answer right now. We have to find it. We have to find our answer and believe our justice. But let's see, where is this taking us right now? That's the first, but that's the more immediate question. Where is this taking us? I love this area already. I'll tell you that much. I can already tell it's gonna be like a hub. Oh, big doll. Elp, the crafter. Huh? She has nothing to say. Okay. So let's keep moving, shall we? The hot wind blowing. LP looks different after splitting from Killer Mike. Oh, what is this? A humanoid corpse skewered through. A hole left agape in its head. Insert left eye. Oh shit, it talks now. It talks now. Nema. This pathetic body of mine. You were born to take back my body. That which was stolen from me. Yo, I love this design already. Look at it. Look at it with the spear and the skewer through the face. The tree branch going out the right arm. It's so good. I can already feel though. I already got the feeling we're going to have to make a choice at some point whether or not we continue the mission of recovering Nema's body or switching sides and destroying her. Nothing there, nothing there. I think this area, we've seen everything that's in this part of the area. I love the look of this place though so much already. Like this game just oozes style. It just oozes style. Oh, we can actually go down there. I thought that was gonna be like a bottomless fall. Nope, this takes us down to the lower level. Let's see what we got here. A field of flowers. Resplendent white. Oh, yes, I have, Bacon King. I never finished Blasphemous, but I adore Blasphemous's art style. It's so pretty. It's such a beautiful art style. Yashika and Mushika, the Mechsmith twins. Oh, are these the people we buy guns and shit from? Yeah, these are the people we buy like parts and shit from, don't we? I'm sure their equipment will be falling apart. Doesn't that sound fun? Upgrade. Okay, this is where we upgrade our shit. This is where we upgrade our shit. Okay. We have enough cells and palladium seed for it, but we're going to hold off on doing that for now. Oh, that was a weird bug. That was a weird bug. But yeah, no, I adore Blasphemous, true Bacon King. I absolutely adore Blasphemous. It's a beautiful game. It is a beautiful game, and it's a great example of what I say. I don't like things that are ugly on purpose. What I mean by that is, when I say ugly, I don't mean confronting or intimidating. I mean deliberately lacking in beauty. Whatever that beauty might be, it needs to be there. You are making something, you should make something beautiful. Whether and if that beauty is horrifying, then speak your truth. Speak your truth. It's why I don't like a lot of indie horror games, for example, is they really lack, they lack that. They lack that beauty. Every once in a while, you'll find something that does, and when I do, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. But so much of like itch.io horror and such is just flooded with what are basically just super low quality asset flips that have no love, no passion, no heart put in them. Things that could have been made by AI. Things that absolutely could have been made by AI. And there's no feeling to them. And thus they are devoid of beauty. So what they'll do as sort of a cover for that is, well, it's ugly on purpose. No, it's not. Yeah, exactly, Bacon King, exactly. But that's what I mean. Like, for example, the Forever Winter. I don't know if you've seen the Forever Winter or not. The Forever Winter is beautiful. The Forever Winter is absolutely beautiful. It is a haunting, horrifying beauty, but it's beautiful. It has an identity. It has a feeling. It has a soul. as janky as that game is right now, it has those things. The ambition of Fundog Studios. I hope that Fundog Studios can eventually meet their ambition, because my God, if they can, it's going to be amazing. Hell, what's already there is pretty good. Even like I said, even in its janky, barely functional state, what's currently there is still pretty goddamn good. So I'm really looking forward to see what it becomes in like a year or two. Like seriously, I'm really looking forward to see what the Forever Winter becomes in like a year or two. This is a cargo container large enough for a small nymph to live in. Speaking of, I wonder whatever happened with Yo-Yo. Yep, they took the time to learn the Spanish Catholicism, and you learned a little bit. Yeah, no. Oh, it's not just, the thing is as well. They took the time to learn it, but they had an advantage. I do have to admit, they had an advantage when it came to learning Spanish Catholicism, because the developers are Spanish. You know that, right? The developer for Blasphemous, they're from Spain. I want to say they're from Andalusia. I forget what part of Spain they're from, but they're from like Andalusia or some other part of that, that part of Spain. So that is, yeah, they're Spanish. I just don't remember where they are in Spain. I'm trying to remember where they are in Spain. It doesn't really matter, but it's a large part of what I said. They definitely had an advantage when it came to learning the aesthetics, and I don't know if this is the right word, but it's the word that comes to mind. I'm pretty sure it's not the right word, but like the aesthetics and eschatology of Spanish Catholicism. And it's why, like you're saying, it's disgusting and haunting and horrifying up close. But when you step back and take it all in, it's stunning. It's beautiful. And it's wonderful. It's both horrible and wonderful. Oh, do you do a thing now? No, you don't do a thing. You just still make noises. Okay. We'll have to figure you out later. Let's keep looking around. Oh, we got some things actually I want to look at now that I'm thinking about it. We got some things I want to look at. So let's touch the tree. Frame loadout. I want to look at, where is it? Here, face. I like this face. We're gonna go with this face. Back hair. We got some new ones. Don't know if I like that. I think I do though. I think I do like that. I don't like that. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. So is that. We might go with that. No, I think we're gonna stick with this one though. I think we're gonna stick with this one. Let's see. So this is the Legacy General, which, like I said, yeah, it's the ball joint body. Standard Gardinan, and Nagaran standard. Don't really. I like this one actually a lot as well. This is another one I like, but I kind of like this one better. I like this one, but I think I like this one better. This one is still very interesting though, because like I said, ball joints are gorgeous. I love doll joints so much. I absolutely love doll joints. I think we are gonna stick with the standard combat humanoid though. We're gonna go over to this face. We're gonna use, yeah, this hair combo though. I don't know if we're gonna stick with this hair combo, but we're gonna use it for now and see where we go from there. Oh, have we been to this area? Yeah, we have been. Okay. What about over there? They do the upgrades for us. Is there anything over here that we missed? No. Okay. If we use the tree, we can transfer back to the central cavern and get back in the fight. Which is going to be... Now it's going to be really interesting to see what has changed. It's going to be really interesting to see what all has changed since we took care of that boss. Oh, I wonder if new items are going to spawn. That's actually something to look for. Let's have a look to see if anything new item-wise has spawned while we're here. Or maybe if you know, things that we couldn't access before are accessible now. Things we gotta look at. These are things we gotta look at and look into. This is still not functional. Okay. So that still doesn't work. So maybe... yeah, let's head back to where that boss was. Let's see if we find anything of interest. Ah, shit. It's too far away. Hold there. Wants to reload. Okay, that one's down. Fuck! Get behind it. Oh, what did you drop? What did you drop? What did you drop? Repairing agent. Okay. I think I really needed. But, hey, it's in my storage now, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Let's see. I want to see if I can find any of those frames that were in the demo. See if they got moved around or not. Whoa! Fuck! There we go. Whoo! Okay, there's gonna be a group of shotgunners up there. Keep an eye on them. I don't think I'm gonna spot anything that I missed on this side of the room, but this is where we're gonna start, just to be certain. Oh, here come the shotgunners. Boop. Okay, there's gonna be one up top. Let's go get him. Or not. Okay. I guess they're just gone. Oh, they're down there. They already went down. There we go. Goodbye. Let's see what else we got here then. Go back down this way. Probably find something. Oh, that's where the boss was. Okay, so this is where the boss was. Let's see if anybody's moved in to this area, though. Because I know that's the thing that would happen sometimes in Souls-likes and such, is you clear out an area where a boss was, and sometimes a new character might move in. I'll have a look. Doesn't seem like it, though. Heat of the desert, dust settles on my face. Without a compass, the soldier knows no disgrace. Out of the ashes, the eagle rises still. Freedom is calling to all men who bend their will. Here I am, dirty and faceless, waiting to heed your instruction. On my own, invisible warrior. Woo! Oh, back. I don't even need to use the cannon on these guys. Just hit them with the blade once and they die. Why am I wasting the ammo? Gotta think about these things. I gotta think about these things about, like, why am I spending ammo I don't have to spend? It's a limited resource. Not quite as maybe not quite as limited as it was in the demo, but it is nonetheless a limited resource, and I need to think about these things. It's a resource I need to manage. Oh. Not exactly related to elevators, Bacon King, but you got me sort of in the sense that elevators makes me think of stairs. But so there's a map in the Forever Winter called Stairway Gate, That's not great right now. I'm hoping that it gets some work done on it because it's a beautiful map. It's an absolutely beautiful map. I love the aesthetic of it, where you have this like massive stairway structure and this red light that makes it look like the buildings are bleeding, right? But it doesn't play very well. And this is like one of the areas where I say, like, the Forever Winter is definitely still a game that needs work. Is there are certain enemies in that I don't think they're meant to be, but right now they are invincible. But what I'm really worried about is there's a section of the player base right now who sees these invincible enemies and they're like, ooh, but that's a good thing, actually. You're not gonna be, if it's not invincible, you won't be scared of it. I really, really want to know how badly Amnesia: The Dark Descent and other walking sim horror games have broken people's brains. I really want to know just how badly the walking sim horror game genre has just broken people's brains. Because that idea of something stops being scary the moment you're able to fight it is just ridiculous to me. It's an absolutely ridiculous concept to me that, it's only scary if you're completely helpless. There's plenty of situations where that's not true. Hell, I had some of those situations happen when I was streaming the Forever Winter the other day. It's like we were mech hunting, and even though we had an established practice for how we were going to ambush and kill the mechs, they were still scary. They were still scary because they're very dangerous and there's a very big power imbalance between the player and the mechs. Between players and the mechs. So I don't understand how people get this idea that an enemy has to be invincible. Oh, no. Here's the thing. Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts on the Forever Winter. So here's my thoughts on the Forever Winter regarding unkillable enemies. So I was talking about the medium mechs, right? The only enemies that should be unkillable when that game is eventually finished are things that are bigger than the medium mech. And those are things that are less enemies and more map features. So like they're part of the map. Does that make sense? Like something like the Grabber, which is the current thing people are trying to make excuses for why it should be unkillable. No, it shouldn't. The hell was that noise? A low ammo alarm? Like, it should be one of those things where if you can't kill it, it's part of the map. So, for example, there's a unit that there's a thing they show in some of the concept art called Big Green. And Big Green is gonna be massive. Oh, we can actually shoot at her. This discovery will be lost. I should return home at once. Okay, but are you going to return? Are you going to return, Hottie? Okay, if you're not going to return, I might have to come back and kill you. Because I don't know what you've got on you, and I might want it. But I don't think I am, honestly, because like I said before, there's no point in being cruel. There's no point in being cruel. I don't even know if what she has on her is going to be worth it anyway, also. But a great example, so the example I'm giving, the Grabber, right? So the Grabber it vaguely looks like a xenomorph. So imagine this thing that vaguely looks like a xenomorph. It's fast enough to run you down. It's fast enough to run a player down. And if it catches a player, unless you are playing one of 3 characters who have been maxed out, it instantly kills you. That enemy should not be invincible. That enemy should absolutely not be invincible, but people have been so gaslit by walking sim horror games that they're like, no, it should stay invincible. No, this being invincible is good. Otherwise it wouldn't be scary. Which they're full of shit. They're full of shit. Like I said, it's like they've just been gaslit into believing believing that terrible, terrible idea by games like Amnesia and other low-quality walking sim horror games. And I really, really, really hope that people... I really want to study that. I want to study how badly the walking sim horror genre has broken people's brains. Because I'm not really qualified for it, but I bet if you really wanted to, you could write like a master's thesis just on that subject. Just on what... I call it walking... Let's go... I just realized another term we can use for this. Passive horror. You could probably do, if you really wanted to, a master's thesis in like a psychology thesis related to like game science on the effect of, like I said, for what I don't know, there's got to be a better term for this, for what we might call passive horror, and how a person's attitude towards passive horror reflects their broader psychological mindset. And like I said, that would be a fascinating thesis to read. Oh, the box physics. The box physics is making frames die. No, you don't. Want to see, like I said, want to see if there's anything useful that I've missed around here. There's got to be some stuff. Just like stuff that... Oh, wait! The room that had Yo-Yo in it! I just realized I should go back and check that out! Because I'm betting maybe that red barrier's broken now! Oh, that's something to look at. That's definitely something to look at. Oh, hello. Boop. Oh, I just thought of another thing in the Forever Winter, that if you were going to have anything that was like the player could not harm it in a way that matters, this would be another good candidate for it. And they're already in the game. They're called Titans, and they're these land ships that right now are just terrain features. They don't really do much, right? But a Titan where the Titan is the map, and so you can't really destroy the Titan. That would be a good example of a quote-unquote unkillable enemy that isn't based in the brain damage. As I said, sort of the brain damage of the passive horror genre. Like I said, I call it passive horror. There's probably got to be a better name for it. There's got to be a better name for it than that. But it's the one that comes to mind right now is passive horror, where the entire tension, the entirety of the game's tension is built upon completely stripping the player of agency and making decisions for them. Hence, passive horror. You are not an active participant in the game. I think that's what pisses me. That's why I don't like this game, is you're not an active participant. You are a glorified spectator. Oh, that's another good name for it, is spectator horror. That's another good name for that genre, is spectator horror. Because, like I said, you're not an active participant. You are not an active participant in what's going on. And the decision for how you react to roller coaster horror. That's perfect. Roller coaster horror is perfect, Bacon King. Exactly. That is a perfect name for it. Because, like I said, whenever, the monster showed up, The decision for what you need to do next has already been made for you. Oh, the monster showed up. You run away, or you find the nearest closet to hide in. That decision has already been made for you. So yeah, roller coaster horror is a great name for it. That is a fantastic name for the type of horror games that I'm talking about. Roller coaster horror, theme park horror, spectator horror. Oh, I really like roller coaster though. Roller coaster horror is a great name for the genre. But yeah, this is my own personal bias. I hate roller coaster horror. I'm just gonna say right now, I hate roller coaster horror. It's funny because I like roller coasters. But I was like, if I want to ride a roller coaster, I'm gonna ride a roller coaster. I'm not gonna play a horror game like Amnesia or the million other clones it has that are trying to emulate the feel of a roller coaster. And like, people always say, oh, the point is there's no jump scares. I don't care if there's no jump scares or not. It's still passive. The decisions for what you do as the player have already been made, and the tension feels artificial. Yeah. But an active horror game can have jump scares. An active horror game can be atmospheric. That is like, I hate how that's become like one of the defenses. The defenses people use for roller coaster horror is that, oh, roller coaster horror doesn't have jump scares. You can have plenty of jump scares in a roller coaster horror game. Whether the tension comes from jump scares or atmosphere or whatever is entirely independent of the player's agency. And it makes roller coaster horror feel lazy. Honestly, you know what I would point to even more so than Resident Evil 7 or Silent Hill 2, Bacon King? I would point to System Shock. Because, remember, nothing in System Shock is invincible. In fact, System Shock was not even, you could argue that System Shock was not even originally designed as a quote-unquote horror game. But it is a better horror game than a lot of games that were explicitly designed as horror games. The tension is more natural, everything feels more real, and so those moments where BioShock as well. I think System Shock is a better game, but yeah, no, BioShock as well. BioShock, System Shock, the original Dead Space. The sequels are more action. The sequels definitely get away from the game's horror roots, but the first Dead Space is a great example of how you can have atmosphere and dread whilst also giving the player agency to fight back. Hi, Chumbusis. We're talking about horror games and how specifically games like Amnesia: The Dark Descent and other games like it, which you might call, which Bacon King here came up with the perfect name for: roller coaster horror. Roller coaster horror has kind of broken people's brains. Roller coaster horror has kind of broken people's brains where they've legitimately come to believe that it's not scary unless the player is completely unable to fight back. It's not like, and that's just sad because it's patently false. It's a patently false concept. Again, hell, actually, you know what's another more modern example of a game that disproves the entire central thesis of the roller coaster horror apologist? Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation very much disproves the central thesis of roller coaster horror apologists. Not of the genre. The genre itself is fine. It's not my thing, but it's fine. If that's what you like, that's fine. But the people who try and push everything trying to push horror in the direction of roller coaster horror, no, I will throw hands with those people. I will absolutely throw hands with those people. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to go back and actually look at something. Decayed Brood Chamber. So let's head back to the hub area. That red barrier we still can't get through. I don't know what we're going to need to do in order to change that. But we're going to have to figure that out. Also, but anyways, ad break's going to be starting soon. Once it does, everybody take an opportunity to get up, get stretch, get drinks, etc. I'm gonna need to figure out what we are looking at here. She has nothing to say, so let's just make sure that's the case. Yep, she still has. Oh no, we can buy things from her now. None of these yet, but we can get frame data. And we can get form data from her. Ooh. Oh, this is really cool. This is really cool. Ooh, faces, hair, bodies. Oh, that's really cool, actually. No weapons. She only has form data. Okay. She only has form data. Worth noting. But, so, ad break started. So, like I said, everybody get up, take a stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever, and then we'll be back when it's over. we're back. So let's see what we got here. What do we got here then? We're trying to figure out where we need to go next, or if there's anything we need to do. And I think that's really the core of it. Let's talk to Nema again. What a pretty flower. Oh shit! There was something we needed to do. There was in fact something we needed to do. Oh, we've got trees now. We've got multiple trees. Ooh, interesting. What do these say? Accumulation zone. We've got a couple here. Accumulation zone. The Great Forest. And the Upturned Forest. Ooh. Let's see what the Great Forest is, I'm thinking. I want to see what the Great Forest is. I like the cube tree. I don't know what it is, but I like the cube tree. So I want to see where that is going to lead us. I want to see where this is going to lead us. The Great Forest. Oh, frame rate. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now. Again, just reminders that my PC is getting old at a terrible time. Ha! Oh, that was a little tense there for a moment, but got him! Incendiary grenade. Oh, shit! Got all kinds of heavy armor running around here now. Nope. Oh, what's that down there? What's that down there? What's that down there? What's that down there? Pearl. I wonder what pearls are going to be good for. That's where we came in. Oh, this is an area. Ooh. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Fragmentation grenade. Oh, fuck. And it's a bottomless fall. Okay. Good thing those don't kill us. They just take our health away. But actually, let's see. So this one is not functional right now. It did look similar to the eye. You're not wrong about Baking King. But let's see what it says in our inventory when we look at it. Upgrade resources. Versatile resources. Pearl. High-grade crystalline cell. Has the appearance of a white shining pearl. Contains all the nutrients needed for a queen to give birth. The excess nutrients could kill them. As such, it is typically only used as a form of currency. Queens. Nymphs. I'm starting to wonder what the deal here is going to be. I'm starting to wonder what's going on with this place. Oh, watch it. He's not alone. What are nymphs? I think that's ultimately what this is going to boil down to, is the question of what is a nymph? What is a queen? And how are they connected to each other? And that's going to be a really, really interesting... That's going to be a really interesting set of questions to answer. Robots. I mean, yeah, kinda. But obviously there's more going on than just that. Oh shit, they can teleport. Oh, those are nasty. Oh, there's a box over there. Okay, good. Oh, watch it. Stay away. We're very very close to getting a burn status. Woo! Okay, good. We got him. You didn't have anything on you. Graphite. Actually, you need a graphite seed. That might be useful. STM T25A3 Vandak. What are you? Probably not something I'm going to be making use of anytime soon. Massive guided missile launcher. Okay. Interesting. Not really something that my current build is going to use. But this isn't like Dark Souls where... But I'm not committed to a build, so it doesn't really matter. Unlike, say, Dark Souls, I'm not committed to a build here. I can basically go in and change that build whenever I want. Another frag grenade. Anything else here? No, we're gonna need to use a supplement, though. We don't have a lot of those on hand right now. Ugh. So... keep an eye out for any of those that we see. How are we going to get up there now? 'Cause we can't quite jump high enough for that. Oh, we actually did manage to hover all the way over here, though. Oh, shit, this might actually be our way up there. This might actually be our way up there, Chimbusis. God damn it, Chimbusis. Are you going to do this every single time? Are you really going to do this every single time? I thought I told you. That's not a safe button for you to push. That's not a safe button for you to push. But you keep doing it. Eventually, the consequences are going to catch up with you. And I don't. And I wouldn't want to be you when they do. Oh, wait. Okay, that, if we fall there, that's going to be something we're not going to be able to reach. So, let's see. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? That's going to be the interesting question. Oh, bionic parts too, not bad. Oh no, I'm so scared. Let me pull my tiny violin. Chimbusis, you keep this up. I'm gonna take that tiny violin. I'm gonna shove it down your throat. Or better yet, I'll take that tiny violin. I'll make it strings out of your guts. I didn't quite do what I wanted to do there. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da dee da da da. Ugh. That doesn't redeem I need to get better at using, though. Is it in the Book of World Records? I don't know, but his corpse is going to be pretty soon, Bacon King. Let's see, though. Okay. Go that way. We're not going to really find anything. Oh. That enemy is still alive. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we got him now. Oh, but this looks like it's an area we haven't been to yet. What do we got here? Nothing there. Oh, we can go down here, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here, but hey, worth looking. Nothing there. Whoa! Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Fragmentation grenade. Ooh. I should probably item wheel. Swap you out for the fragmentation grenades. Okay, they are throwing them. I was wondering how the throw worked there. Woo! There we go! Gotcha! Da 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 da. Whoa! Get out of that corner! Get out of that corner! Ugh, the blade is so awkward. It's so effective, but it's so awkward to use. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Ramping me up the shield like that? Fuck you! Okay, I've already killed this one. Yeah, I've already gotten that one. Okay. I think we've basically cleared out this zone right now. Keep having a look around, though, because we have not yet found anything like... this area is... whatever the hell the bonfire equivalent for this game is. I haven't found one in this area yet. Should probably keep an eye out for that, because that'd be really useful. Not there. Oh, there's a thingy there. What are you? Oh, supplements! Yes! Where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? Oh, there you are. Now I can finish you off. Good. Have we not just been? Have we not been in this zone yet? Huh? Not been in this part of the zone yet? I don't think. No, we have. We've been here. But like I said, we go down that. We go down there. It's not going to lead to anything. It's just going to take a chunk of our health away. So there's no point in going down there. Where do we go from here? We've already done the hover across that zone. That doesn't lead to anything. Again, it's just a fall that's going to take a chunk of our health off. So let's see. Oh, what about over this way? Anything here? No, nothing there. Oh, have I been this way? Have I been this way? I don't think I have! I think I just figured out where I need to go. Oh, no, I've already been this way. I already killed that guy. But there might still be something around here. Let's have a look around, make sure we didn't miss it. Jump here. Go through that. Up through this. This is currently not active, so it's not useful to us. Ah, there's our save tree. Okay, we gotta figure out where that leads to then. I think that's our next priority. It's trying to figure out where that ring, where that fairy ring is gonna lead to. That's our next priority. It's trying to figure out where that fairy ring is gonna lead to. Because whatever it is, that'll probably get us... Die. Oh, does this door... This side doesn't open. I gotta find the other side of that door. Okay. Which means it's gonna be a longer path. No, that just takes us back to the starting area. So, whatever we're looking for, it's elsewhere. But where, though, is the real question. where is the important question? Yeah. Say the important question is where. So let's have a look around, see if we can figure that one out. Because there was an enemy here, but then this door is here, and this side of that door doesn't open. So we need to go somewhere else. But I don't know where that somewhere else is yet. So let's see. Anything I recognize, I think I might recognize as a possible path. Wait. Okay, that side doesn't open, so that's not it. But let's see what other routes we have available. That's that elevator that doesn't work. But not what I'm looking for. This way is currently a dead end as well. So whatever I'm looking for is going to be over this way. Let's see if we can't figure it out. Oh, there's a thing up there. There's a thing up there. Ah, shit, that's not how we're going to be able to reach it. We got to go up the other way. Okay. This way. Okay, figured it out now. We need to go this way. No, never mind. That's not where we need to go. That's not the way we need to go either. Ugh. No. How do I get up there then? I know there's a way to get up there because I've been up there. But how do I get up there? Maybe this way. Maybe this way will lead us up. No, it doesn't. We could maybe use this as sort of like an intermediate jump? No, not high enough. How did I get up there last time then? How the hell did I get up there last time? Because that is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some way to get up to that second floor, and I know I can't. Oh, there it is. There it is. I've already answered my question. Oh, that was completely unintentional, but that could have gone so much worse. Oh, what is this thing gonna be? Bionic Parts 1. Okay. It's nothing useful. At least not yet. They'll probably be useful later. What do they even do? What do bionic parts even do? Let's see here. Upgrade resources. No. Bionic parts. Selling them will provide me with a minuscule amount of cells. And as they go up, the value goes up. Okay. I see now. So these are all basically just various levels of... I can sell these is what it is. I can sell these. Let's see. What else we got here? The dried egg sac, which we already know what this is. This is basically the dark sign. The egg sac of a parasitic mutated variant in hibernation. The egg hatches when it comes into contact with nymph biofluids, rapidly feeding on its host. Commonly distributed as a suicide method for nymphs that are partaking in special operations. Pearl, we've already talked about the pearl. Throwing knives, we already know what these do. Frigid pest, a mutated variant that acquired superior cooling organs in order to survive in hotter climates. Acts as a natural coolant, instantly cooling the user's body and frames. Anything else here that we need to work about? No. Oh, but these have lore. Arvud. This kind of... Yeah, no, stuff we can look at later. Stuff I already looked at before as well. So let's keep moving, see what we can find. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything around here, though? No. So whatever I'm looking for, it's not here. Yeah, whatever I'm looking for, it's not here. The question now, though, is, if it's not here, then where is it? I've already been over there. But I can see the dead enemy through there. That's how I know I've already been this way. But let's have a look anyway, see if there's maybe something I missed. Oh, there are things I missed! Where did you come from? no. The warning is for the heat. Okay. Letting me know about the bad status. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. That makes sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about, like, knowing what the origin of that sound is. The fuck are you? Dormant? A light source? Huh. Not attacking me, so it doesn't really matter. But it's going to be interesting to figure out what it is. Okay, we go up this way. Let's see, how many supplements have we got on us? 3. Let's use one right now, because I just noticed I'm very low on BP. Oh, I'm so glad I looked back as well. I would not have seen this if I hadn't looked back. Only a graphite seed, but still. Still. Get some loot out of that. Oh, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Oh, a weapon. I don't know if we're going to use that weapon because, like I said, we are kind of going for a specific build here. Well, I say we're going for a specific build, but again, there's no commitment to builds in this game, so it's not like it's not like I can't just go and swap parts out to change it whenever I want. Also, holy shit, this area gives us a great perspective. Like, take a look at that. Oh, we can go that way. We haven't been that way. How do we get over there? Oh, I gotta figure. Can we get over there? If we can, I want to go see what's over there. No, we can't go that way. Shit. Okay. So take the fall. We're going to lose some health, but it's fine. How are we going to get over there now? Because it looks like that bridge is something we can reach. Have a look around, see if we spot anything else that looks unusual that seems like it might be reachable too. Nothing there, nothing there. What about over this way? No. That doesn't help us at all. That doesn't help us. So back down we go. Back down and inside the building we go. Like I said, this doesn't seem to do anything. Even when we hit it, it doesn't react. So it's definitely inactive. And we can't interact with it. So there's really no point. Have a look over this way, though. See if there's anything else before we go back down. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. These are, whatever they are, they're dead. These are all dead, and they died before I got here. Not like these. These are fresh. Oh, what's that? Throwing knives. Okay. Anything else over here? So far, it doesn't seem like it. So let's go back this way and see if we can spot any other paths. And thank you for that, Mechanic Cat. Whew. Let's see. Oh! 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 I knew there was a reason to come back this way. I knew there was a reason to come back this way. See if there's anything else over here. Looks like there is. Whoop. What do we got here? Oh, the B-side is here! I was wondering, like I said, if we were going to start running into some of the weapons from the demo or not. That's one of them. That's one of them right there. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if I can find a way to screw that high-grade repairing agent. Interest. Ooh. So we got a big heal out of that one. Fuck. No, that's not high enough. Oh. It probably wants us to come at it from the other side, but I want to see if I can figure out how to reach it. Yes, I can! Damned. Oh, that's one of the other... Oh, it's a frame! We found another frame! Let's go! Yo, that was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. Funny how I put this on while watching a movie or doing something else. Yeah, no, it is kind of funny, Chimbooses. What are you watching, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? What movie are you watching? It's like, whatever it is, I don't know whether or not I'm going to like it, but I'm just curious to know what you were watching, because I know you said you were watching a movie earlier. I think that might have been everything that was here, though. So, back up the ramp we go. My date with the president's daughter, and you were watching Cheetah Girls earlier. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have liked either of those. But, like I said, glad I asked, because it always is interesting just to see what people are into. It's always interesting to see what people are into, even if it's not necessarily my thing. Even if it's not necessarily my thing, it's always interesting just to see what people are into. Can I go? Oh, I've already been this way. Of course I can go this way. I've already been this way. So, down we go. Let's keep having a look. Yep, movies of all time indeed, Bacon King. Definitely some of the movies of all time. Disney was somewhere during that time. Oh, we're getting shot at. Hello. Ooh, did you have anything you were hiding? Does not seem like it, but you have a flamethrower. So we're going to have to approach that one a little different. Wait for him to reload. Or work the angles. There we go. Down. Get rid of you. Okay, let's have a look around here now. See if there's anything interesting that was being hidden by their presence. Because they came from somewhere. They came from somewhere. That's where they came from. Oh, there's a thingy there. Wait for our blade to recharge. Got him! What are you? Bionic parts. Okay. Nothing super valuable, but we'll hold on to them. Let's see, where is this going to take us? We've already been here. Okay. Left side, right side. Oh, making that shit there. Ba ba ba. That I can sign it. Left side, right side. Oh, take it, I should there. Ba ba ba. You are king. You are king. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, speaking of time signatures, I was talking about time signatures earlier, right? And I thought it was really cool that at least one of the tracks in this game is in 7/4. Not 7/4, but 3/4. Whoever decided to take the Me channel theme, whoever took the Me channel theme and put that in 3/4 time, I love that person. Valdol. Only one part. No, 2 parts. Okay. It's only 2 parts. There might be more, though, so keep an eye out for that. But I mostly remember it because, like I said, it was Me channel theme, but in 3/4 time. And the description was just, you are in France. Because it was like this. That's not my favorite one. That one's really good. My favorite Nintendo time signature shift, though, still has to be Coconut Mall in 6-8. Whoever put, like I said, Coconut Mall in 6-8, it's the pirates stole the Coconut Mall. Like, just listen to this for a minute. Listen to this for a minute. It's got that. It's got like a swaying feeling to it. Also, just so you can hear the original version of Me Channel in 3-4 and not my terrible rendition of it. This is the one I was talking about. Literally just, you are in France. Like, as soon as I heard this, it's all like, also the first comment on it, Chen mi, balé oui. That was just brilliant. That was beautiful. Yeah, it's such a good edit of it though, Dr. Anime. I love this shit. Like I said, it's Pirates Stole the Coconut Mall and Me Channel, but in France. Okay, I've already been that way. I found something earlier though that looked interesting, but I can't reach it. I gotta figure out how to reach it again. There was a room that I couldn't figure. The room I couldn't get to that I saw earlier, and I went down the vent duct to try and reach it, but I don't know. But it turns out that's not how you got there. I don't know where it was though. Ugh, this place is gonna get. I'm gonna get lost. Oh, there it is. I was trying to figure out how I get over there. That, I think, is our next question. How do I get over there? Over there. Over there. Send the words in the word, da da da. Oh, wait. That one felt weird. Can we break it? No, we can't. Okay. I was wondering, like, maybe that was one that could be broken. It looked like... Yeah, exactly, Shamboos. It's Me Channel, but it's a comedy sketch about France. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, and it's great. It's great because of that. Okay, we've already gotten those, so there's nothing really in this room that's worth sticking around for. What about in here, though? Maybe I missed something in here. Doesn't look like it, though. But let's have a thorough look around and make sure. Yep, no, we didn't miss anything in here. So back up we go. And this just takes us back where we came from. The layout of this place is going to get real confusing real fast, I can already tell. The layout of this place is going to get real confusing. No. Oh, okay, we're fine though. We've been this way, but I'm wondering again, like I said, there's a bunch of paths that now that I'm not under threat, I'm starting to see, and I'm wondering where... Like I said, I want to figure out how we get into that other room. That's what I really want to figure out, is how do we get into that other room? Because once we can do that, I don't know what the thing in there is, but I want the thing. I think first of all, though, before we do that, System 397D, G11 Kulim. I love the names on these, by the way. I love the names on these weapons. We're going to need to go back to the tree, though, for whatever we're doing here. And while we're there, let's also have a look at what we picked up. Because we got the B-SAD. We got some other things. Let's see what they are. We got the Valdol. part of it anyways. I don't know exactly what it does, but I want to have a look at it. So this is the Valdol. Kurimitsuha is faster though, so I think we're gonna stick with it for now. Unless we want to go to the Damned. Oh, we could go to the Damned actually. If we do that, we're not going to be moving as fast. But that's fine. No, we're probably going to go to either just... We're going to stay with the... Yeah, we're going to stay with the Kurimitsuha. Thruster modules, though. Ooh, let's have a look at these now. Tropion, I think, is the way to go for that. Utility module. What do you do? Smoke dispenser? No. Disassembly device is still the more useful one for now. Let's see. Do we want to go to the B-side or anything else? Ooh, because we could go to the LPR. If we do that, we're probably going to swap it out. Actually, you know, we're going to swap it out for this because this is our big damage single hit weapon. We're not using the skimmer legs anymore, so we're probably going to want something like the LPR if we're going to use this setup, just so that we don't have to worry about our... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about the blade being awkward. We don't have to worry about the blade being awkward. But yeah, look at us now. Look at us now. Look at me. I am the captain now. I love the look of this, though. I love the look of this. It's so cool. It's such a cool look. I'm telling you, I love the aesthetic of this game. It's so cool. Oh, that was not intended. But yeah, now we actually got legs and not the skimmer legs. So that's going to be interesting. Got him! Alright, just keep moving, though. Just keep going. And let's see if we can't figure out where the hell we actually need to go. That's going to be the real interesting part. So like I said, just trying to figure out where we actually need to go. No, you don't. Jump. I'm already starting to see what the deal with this build is going to end up being, though. Much more focus on vertical attacks. Staying at distance and using verticality are going to be our big strengths here. It's a very different sort of build than what we were running before, where we were eating this... where we get in and eat people's faces. Oh, we're running low on BP. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Use the disassembly device. Eh. Oh! There we go. Got him now. Hello. Just keep orbiting him, basically. And control the angle so that we don't have to worry about there we go. Now you've been dealt with. Now we can focus on this one again. Come on. There we go. Got him. Okay, run the disassembly device. And get some more ammo back. Man. Man, this is a very ammo-hungry setup. Ugh. Right, take a repair here. We've got enough clear space for it. Man, this is fucking fun though. This is fun being able to swap around like that. Like I said, not having to commit to builds like this is always really nice because it means you actually get to see how different situations play out. It's one of the things that always drew me to. That's one of the reasons why. It's probably one of the reasons why I still haven't finished Dark Souls. Is the whole, like I said, the difference between committing to a build through the game versus swapping the build around as you go. Oh, yes! Yes! It's such a good movie, isn't it, Bacon King? It's such a good movie, isn't it? Especially, like, everybody knows the bit. There's a reason why this is the part everyone remembers, where Judge Doom, the eyes turn into the knives. You know, you remember when I killed your brother? I talked just like this. That part right there. There's a reason why that part is just so memorable. The other, ooh, Bacon King. You said they've never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. A similar movie, I gotta ask, have they ever seen Cool World? Have they ever seen Cool World? Because if they've never seen Cool World, that's gonna be another great one to see what their reactions are. That's gonna be another great movie to see what their reactions are gonna be, is if they've never seen Cool World. Oh no, I don't need to jump there. I can just go up the ramp. What the hell am I doing? Oh, Cool World is a very good movie. It's very similar. It's similar to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's not the same. It's very similar to Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it's definitely another one I'd say is very much worth watching if you haven't. If you haven't seen Cool World, you should watch Cool World. It's very interesting. Like, it's got a similar concept to Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it takes a different approach to that concept, and I think you'd find it very interesting. Another movie as well. Oh, no. I just remembered another movie as well that I need to go back and watch. I've seen it before, but I need to go back and watch it at some point. Is Ralph Bakshi's Wizards. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, you got something to come up. You go take care of whatever you need to. Oh, goddamn, the alt key got stuck. I was like, why can't I go into the... That's why I couldn't. Frame loadout. Let's see what we can... What do we want to change around here? I think I want my blade back. That's the first thing. I want my blade back. So let's get the Coolem, and then let's swap this over to something else. Ooh. What about the Karis? Maybe not the Karis. Oh, wait. What about the B-Sad? Yes! B-Sad Coolem. That might actually work really well. Because that way we've got the blade for taking out big enemies and saving and conserving our BP. And then we also don't have the big BP drag of the rocket launcher, which lets us use our bat cannon more aggressively. We're probably going to go back to the skimmer legs, though, just to be fair. Whoop, that worked out really well for us. Just keep circling. There we go. Got him. Got him. Oh, that was such an awkward encounter there, though. That was such an awkward encounter. But man, tell you again, I love this. I love the look of this. I love the look of this game. I love the style of it and everything. Okay, we can be more aggressive against this guy now because we have a blade. But we also need to not miss, which is going to be, I think, a bit more difficult with these legs as opposed to the skimmer legs. So let's make our life a little simpler by clearing out his buddies, and then we'll carve him up. Blades back up, good. And up we go. Yeah, having a blade I feel like is always going to be essential, just because otherwise we're going to eat through so much BP that it's just going to end up being trouble. Especially considering the rest of the loadout we're running. Whoa, I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. You're dead. He'll probably be back later, but whatever. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Finish him off. Good. Whew. We've already been down here. I can already tell we've already been down here. But I want to see, like I said, if there's any paths around here that I haven't seen. Especially since now we're kind of taking things a little bit slower with the different legs. Yeah, we changed out the legs for a different type, so we're not really skimming around anymore. So that does mean our movement's going to be a bit more deliberate. And I want to see how much of a difference that makes. Okay, so that's how we change that. I was wondering how that works. I switched over to a controller for a second so I could see how the walk animations and such look. They're a little funky, but they're fine. Especially when we're running at a full tilt. We're running at a full tilt like we would with keyboard and mouse. They're fine. Just keep going around. There we go. Okay, that clears that one out. There's another one up there, though. But the problem is, I don't even know if I want to go up that way necessarily, because I don't know where the... I don't know where that room is at. Because there's a room I'm trying to reach, right? There's a room I'm trying to reach, but I don't quite know where it... I don't quite know how to reach it. I know where it is, but I don't know how to reach that room. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. How do I get over there? So we go up this way to get back up to the second floor, which is where I want to be, but I don't know how to reach that room from the second floor. Shit. Oh, that is such a mean placement for that. Kill it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, hit him with the blade. And then stay behind him. There we go. There's going to be another flamer over here if I haven't gotten it already. I think I did, though. So, yeah, I did. Okay. I remember there being... Okay, I've already gotten that box, so that's nothing there. There's a guy up there. Have I been up to the third floor yet? I'm pretty sure I have. But let me see. So this is the second floor. Let's see if I can't figure out how to get up there now. Die. So we go this way. And then we fall through the floor because I'm not paying attention. It's a very fun game, Shimbusis. I definitely recommend. I'm just gonna say, this game is definitely a recommendation, especially for the price, because it's not very expensive. It's a $20 game. I don't know if it's gonna go up or not, but at least right now, it's a $20 game. That is 100% worth it. That is 100% worth it. Oh, we're overheated. I was like, wait, why can't I jump? Oh, we're overheated. Okay. So I need to go back over this way. And then from there, figure out where we go. Like I said, I'm trying to reach that room. Because I feel like once I reach that room, I'll find something important. Not just because there's loot in that room, although that is very much true. There's loot in that room, and I want that loot, but I don't know what else is in there. And that's what I want to know. Is what else is in that room? Only way we're gonna find out is by going over there, though. And I gotta figure out how to do it without falling off. This way worked last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Yes! Okay, we're over. We're over. Good. Oh. Okay, I have been this way. I have been this way. I don't know if I've been this way since I touched the save tree. I haven't. Okay. I haven't been this way since I touched the save tree, but this is a way we can go. Hold here. Okay. Got some energy to work with now. Work our way around. He's reloading. Let's bully him while he is. There we go. Then we go up. And this doesn't really lead to anything. Just this inactive whatever it is. But that doesn't do, we can't do anything with that. So yeah, we've already been this way. There's nothing here. Let's see what we find. We have a look around though. There might be something else here. Something else up here that I've missed. But that's the question, is what would it be, assuming I did? Assuming I have, what would it be? Ugh, I don't see anything is the thing. And you would think, if there was something I was supposed to see up here, it would be better conveyed rather than like hiding it away like some of the really mean Doom secrets. I hate when that happens. Like some of the really mean Doom secrets where it's like, oh, this wall is like 1 pixel off. I hope you noticed that. Oh, you didn't? Too damn bad. I hate when they do. I hate when stuff like that happens. I hate when people do stuff like that, where they hide something away that's like a secret, and the only way you're gonna notice it is you got to look for something that's like 1 or 2 pixels off. That isn't really testing a player's observation skills. That's just mean-spirited and a little ridiculous. You need to have a little bit more information than that. Let's keep moving though. See if we spot anything else. Nope, not yet. Whoa! Get rid of you. So I'm trying to reach over there, but I don't know how. Oh! Oh, hello. Get rid of you real quick. And then let's come over this way, see if we see anything interesting. No, not really. But that's that room I was talking about. The one off to our right. That's the room I'm talking about that I don't know how to reach, that I'm trying to figure out. Fuck! Fucking floor holes! Okay, good. Got rid of those. Take this opportunity right now. Get a heal in. Wait! I haven't been this way! I haven't been this way! But also... Oh, let me just kill this guy. Actually, no. We're going to take a bit of a longer break here. So, see y'all in about 20. See y'all in about 20. back. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Now let's see what we're trying to do. We're trying to figure out. Okay. Oh, that's a door. That's a door. Ah, never mind. That's not a door that leads anywhere. Let's just say that's a door we've already been through, so it doesn't really matter all that much. The door isn't gonna help us at all. Come on. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we got it. 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 Doesn't matter. Like I said, we're trying to figure out how we can get to the other sides of those doors. That's the main thing we got to figure out now is how do we reach the other sides of those doors? There's a room we ran into earlier that I don't know how to get into yet, but it looks like it might be relevant. Haha, no. Nice try. Bunk. Okay, so let's keep working our way up, though. There's that sniper. Okay, we need to go this way, actually, because this way leads to the second floor ramp. And that's where we want to go first, probably, is up to the second floor and then go from there. Remember, these two guys are here, so let's kill them. This one's going to be a pest until it's dealt with, so let's start working it over. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep watch, keep working it, keep working it, keep working it. And dead. Okay. Now we go up this way, and what we're looking for, like I said, what I'm looking for is some way to reach that room that we found. Because I don't know how to reach that room yet. But once we figure that out, I think we'll make a bunch of progress. Once I can figure out how to reach that room. Wait, did I die while I was gone? Is that why I was in that room? Because I found somewhere that looked like I hadn't been yet, remember? Before we left, I found somewhere that looked like I hadn't been there yet. I think I might have died. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot, actually, about why... Actually, yeah, no, I did die. I'm looking at it now. A lot of these enemies I had already taken care of last time. So that's why they're back, is I died. I was not in the area I was in was not as safe as I thought it was. So I must have gotten killed. Huh. Okay, then. Well, that sucks. Wonder what got me. That's the real question, is I wonder what got me. That's the million-dollar question, is what got me in the end? More importantly, can I figure out how to get back there? Ha! Get friendly fired. Get friendly fired, loser. I need to figure out how I can get back there then. Because if I can, that was an area I had not been yet. So whatever that is probably part of the way forwards. Okay, that takes care of that sniper, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Where was that area at, and how do I reach it again? Those are the two big questions I gotta answer now. Oh, there's a thing down there. Bionic parts 2, okay. Anything else around here? It doesn't look like it. But there was what looked like a street level area that we had gotten to. I want to try and find that again, because if I can find that again, it'll probably help us make progress. That'll probably help us make progress. We got to figure out where it is first. That's going to be the interesting part, is figuring out where it is. So let's see. Oh, okay, we're good. It's like, God damn it, I fell into that hole again. But no, I managed to do it. I managed to catch myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably gonna fall in that hole a bunch more times, by the way. It's such an annoying hole. It is such an annoying hole because the lighting in that area, you don't see it until the last few feet, and that's when it gets you. Let's see here. Fuck. See what I mean? You see what I mean? That hole is so annoying. That hole is so annoying. You'll go up to it. You'll be running around. You're like you're focusing on an enemy or something else like that, and then that hole just you fall into it. Thank God fall damage isn't a thing in this game. That's all I'll say about that is thank God fall damage is not a thing in this game, because it would be so frustrating if it was. It would be so unbelievably annoying if fall damage was a thing in this game. I'd be like, I would be pissed after several occasions that I've dealt with if this game had fall damage. There are some drops I've made where, again, if this game had fall damage, I would have died. I would have died pretty much instantly. Wait, that looks important. Maybe this will lead to something. It does. No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't, but it was worth looking. No. Let's keep going here, though. No. Let's see. Anything there? Anything there? No. Can we go up this way? No, we can't. But I'm betting... I know there's another ramp that leads up there. I just gotta find it. There's another ramp that leads up there. I don't know where it is, but I gotta find it now. It means going this way. And then... yeah, this way. Shit! That's the way I need to go, though. Just gotta remember how I actually make that jump. Jump! Oh my god, that's a song I need to learn the rest of. That's a song I need to actually learn how to sing. The Hurting Girl in Me by Akari Nanawo. I love Akari Nanawo, by the way. I don't know if y'all ever like. I don't know. Did y'all ever listen to her? There's a couple of songs where I really love. There's that one, you know, Watashi no Naka no Itai Ko-san wa da na 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 da na 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 for you for me high tension no Watashi no Naka no Itai Ko-san wa da na 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 da da. I need to actually learn that song at some point because it's a fun song. The other one, and I used to know this one. I used to know Nawaka Naikido, but I can't remember how it goes for the most part, you know. Bokura wa hito janai, sora hodo hoko janai. Kore gabare gabare yada desu karashite wow wow suki ni nareru doshiyou mo nai. Otona wo tokosu mo nai. Tada tada na 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 wow wow saramai de. Kyou mo tsuketu na na na. Na 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 na. Now I can Nike though. That song, I need to learn that song at some point as well, because that's a fun one. I used to know that one too. I used to know Nawaka Naikido. But that's like probably my favorite Akari Nanawa song is Nawaka Naikido. It's either that one or no, it is that one. It is that one. I love Nawaka Naikido. But on the subject of Akari Nanawa, the other reason I'm thinking about Akari Nanawa is because, hey, Coat, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to, Coat? 10-story Meg versus augmented parkour bear. Who wins? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is certainly a combination of words. But for those of you who are new here, you can call me Furo. Artificial Nephilim. What does that mean, you might be asking? Well, you see, you're going to need a few things to make this work. First of all, you're going to need a dead angel. So you're going to need a dead angel. You're going to need a human soul. If you can get one, you can get the other. You can get one, I guarantee you can get the other. But if you got both of them, you're going to need to apply some very high-level necromancy. I'm not talking about raising skeleton. I'm not talking about animating dead or raising spirits. I'm talking ego theory. You're going to need to be reaching that level of necromancy. But you're going to bind that soul to the angel's corpse. And then what you will be left with is something that far surpasses the power of either a true angel or a demon, but is highly unstable and highly dependent upon bonds and activities that reinforces their humanity, lest they go berserk and endanger everyone in their vicinity. Hence, we are here. But yeah, no, so Doll's Nest. I'm pretty sure you know Doll's Nest, Coat. I'm pretty sure you know Doll's Nest. If you don't, I'd be surprised if you haven't. If you don't know Doll's Nest, I'm pretty sure you've at least played the demo for this, haven't you? But so the full game, the full game is out now. The full game is out now, and it's why. So originally I was gonna play Pandemonium today, but I noticed a couple of things. First of all, I noticed that I realized I was going to play the wrong version of Pandemonium. Originally, I was going to play the PlayStation version of Pandemonium. But then I realized it also released on Sega Saturn. So I looked to see the comparison, and the Saturn version is the better version of the game. So that started the shift going, right? It's like, oh, I'm going to play the wrong version of Pandemonium. I should probably correct that. So I've done that. So the reason I thought about which version of Pandemonium I should be playing was Bloom posted that he had gotten that there was apparently a new game released for the Nokia N-Gage that he had just gotten his hands on. And then in that thread, he also mentioned that he was going to play Pandemonium because it was also released for the N-Gage. Now, I don't fuck with the Nokia N-Gage. I think I don't fuck with the Nokia N-Gage. I'll leave him to that. But it got me thinking, wait, I should look to see what the other versions of this game are. Because I only knew about it from the PS1, but I was thinking, wait a minute. If there's an N-Gage version, that means there are other versions as well. So I got to looking, and I realized, like I said, it was on the Saturn. You were doing some corporate espionage in Heart of the Machine. You found an underground bear racing thing. Let the bears escape. Turns out they have enough armor pierced. Oh, that's weird. That is a weird setup. What is Heart of the Machine, if you don't mind me asking? Because the way that you're describing this makes it sound like almost the kind of shenanigans you're talking about there sound like something that wouldn't be out of place in a consumer soft products game. You know what I mean? like, I don't like Cruelty Squad. I should mention this. I don't like Cruelty Squad. But unlike something like, say, Repo or a lot of your various itch.io indie horror games, I actually respect Cruelty Squad. Because for all of its appearances of cynicism and irony, there is actually sincerity underneath that. And that's a big thing for me. Like I said, I don't like it, but I respect it. But so yeah, like, what actually is Heart of the Machine? Also, fuck, I keep doing that. Also, you missed actually a conversation I think you would have found really interesting as well, Code. So, you know there's another game I'm following, right? I've been following for a while now. I bought it when it first came out, and I've been really interested to follow the trajectory it's been on since then. The Forever Winter. I've been following the Forever Winter, and one thing I have learned since joining the dev Discord for the Forever Winter is that it seems like a lot of people have had their brains broken on a fundamental level by what you might call roller coaster horror games. Think Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Chilla's Art. Again, a lot of the bad capital I indie horror, like your itch.io indie horror type games, where the player doesn't have a lot of agency. It's a city builder, turn-based visual novel with puzzle game. Yes, Bacon King. I know that's your term. I was wondering if you were back or not. Yes, you're the person that actually, like, I don't know if you came up with it. I don't know if you coined it. If you did, it's a great term. It's a great term for this sort of horror games. But the thing is, right now, the Forever Winter is in a very unfinished state. And one of the things that comes with that unfinished state is there are certain enemies right now that cannot be killed. There are certain enemies in the game that cannot be killed, but there are also some people who want those enemies to stay that way, which I think is terrible. I personally think is terrible, and I suspect that mindset is... Oh, you have to fill in for somebody on Sea of Thieves. Okay. And so I suspect that a lot of that mindset comes from people having their brains kind of broken by horror games that rely entirely on stripping the player of agency. There we go. That's the phrase I was looking for. A lot of people have had their brains broken to an extent by horror games whose entire premise is that they strip the player of agency and basically reduce them to a passenger or a spectator who has already had every decision made for them, and thus the tension feels very artificial. Like, that's kind of the thought process I have about those. That's why I don't like, and I feel like I said, people have had their brains kind of broken by that genre, where they try and push that genre's conventions onto other games that have any sort of aesthetic any sort of horror aesthetic going on, because the Forever Winter's style is very much based on Zdzislaw Beksinski, who did a lot of art that has been since associated with horror. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like people who have been, for lack of a better term, gaslit by the roller coaster horror genre are really trying to push roller coaster horror conventions onto the Forever Winter. And I'm really hoping that the devs don't give in to that pressure. Especially considering that they already got rid of a mechanic that was very bad for the game, but a certain section of the player base, who I suspect are the same people, tried to defend because it was objectively a bad mechanic. So one of the things the mechanic I'm talking about there, the mechanic that the devs got rid of, that a lot of people were trying to defend, was in the Forever Winter, you have a major resource, water, that basically sort of defines everything. The game, everything is kind of built around water. But when the game first released, water was something that would deplete in real time, even when you weren't playing the game. People tried to defend this as a quote-unquote hardcore mechanic, and I am so glad those people lost, because it was no such thing. It was a chore. It made the game into a chore, and that is one of the worst things any game can be. Games should not be chores. There should not be an obligation to especially a retail game. Especially a retail game. There's no good argument defending why a game should force players, especially a retail game, that should force players to log in every day and do any sort of like chore mechanics like that. Any sort of like chore tasks like that. That's basically putting gacha dailies. That's putting gacha dailies into a retail game. And that is unacceptable if you ask me. You only get to pick one or the other. You either get to make a retail game, or you get to have some kind of like daily tasks. But even then, those daily tasks should not punish the player for not logging in. It should just be the player misses out on a reward. And that was the fundamental flaw with the Forever Winter's water system at launch, that I am so glad Fundog saw the light and changed. Because like you said, it was such a bad mechanic, it could have killed the game if they hadn't. If they had continued to double down on real-time water, that could have killed the game. That could have 100% killed the game. Like, there's no ambiguity about that. That could have killed the game. There's gotta be a better way to reach that side of the room. Gotta be a better way to reach that side of the second floor. Because, like, that works to an extent, the jump that I was doing. But it's still awkward. Gotta be a better way to reach that. No, that doesn't do it. But really I know everything's clear being with you here. And what are the odds I'd ever feel something so rare, so real, so energy spikes, energy falls. Maybe it's the only way that this could be at all. Purgatory, or just the life. I will hold you until God decides. It's gotta be something I'm missing, but I don't know what, and that's the problem. I don't know what the thing I'm missing is. The last thing about these bears, they can apparently climb at a rate of 4 meters per second, jump 20 meters, and their claws. What the fuck are they feeding those bears? What are they feeding those bears, Coat? Jesus Christ. That's insanity. The bears can rip chunks out of buildings. 4 meters per second. Okay, I don't think that's particularly ridiculous. 4 meters per second. I can't translate that into other units. I would need to convert the units to know what that actually is in a unit I understand. But yeah, jump 20 meters. That fits. But still, what are they feeding those bears? Damn. That's what I want to know. Is like, what are they feeding those damn bears? Cause that's a monster bear. Just the fact that it can rip chunks out of buildings. Ugh. Let's see. I need to do a quick conversion here. See what 4 meters per second is in a unit I actually understand. Oh, that's a very okay. That's a slow bear. Oh, that's climbing. That's climbing. Never mind. Not running. Climbing at that speed. Oof. Oof. That might still be kind of slow for a bear, but that's also kind of terrifying. It can basically climb at the same speed as a person jogs. Ugh. That's actually scary. Jesus. I slap. It's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good so far. I'm lost right now. I am lost right now, though. That's the thing. They're so heavily augmented that the class 4 AI you're playing as decided it would be too much work to replicate them. Wow. Yeah, no, okay. I don't know what AI classes mean in that game, because again, I've never played Heart of the Machine. But I'm guessing that class 4 AI is a big deal. Oh, that is the real question. Especially because this is Unreal Engine. So it's not like it's going to be hard to mod this game either. So yeah, that'll be really interesting to see what people actually make for this game. Okay, we're across. Whoo! I was wondering if we were gonna make it this time. Okay, we're good. Let's see what we got here, though. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, it's fun. It's actually really fun. But I get lost a lot, like I was saying earlier. Like I was just saying, kind of now, kind of alluding to now. I get lost a lot. Yeah, Blue Archive characters are gonna be everywhere. Jesus Christ, 100%. Blue Archive mods are gonna be like some of the first ones. You're absolutely right about that, Slep. Blue Archive mods are definitely gonna be some of the first ones that people make. And it's entirely because of what you said when you came in here. It's entirely because, nope, has not changed a single bit. The melee system has not changed a single bit. There's new enemies, though. Some of which, but most of which are still kind of fucking chumps. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. Wait. This is a side of the room I haven't been on yet. You got to sing what I typed like Miku Miku ooh ee ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Slep. I don't know about that one. No, I have not. I have not heard the song. Unless you're talking about Loli God Requiem. Because I mean, I've heard Loli God Requiem, but that's not Miku. That's just Ui. That's just Ui Mama. No, I have not heard the Miku Miku Ui Ui song. I don't think I've heard that one. The last big Vocaloid song that I actually did go and listen to was the Fujoshi Miku song. Because that was actually really funny, I won't lie. I swear I'll never sin again, but my patience running thin. I know that one, because of course I know that one. It's fun. Fujoshi Miku is a very fun song. But yeah, I don't know the one you're talking about right now, unfortunately, Slep. I have not heard that song. Oh no, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Oh, Anamanaguchi. Oh no, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Let's hear what this sounds like, though. Because I am not familiar with this one. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Good me, good You can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, rolling in your Wi-Fi. Me and Ben secrets. No one can find me. There's music running through my mind. Miku, Miku, ooh, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, on top of the world. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I'm not gonna do it though. Oh, that's because that's just too fucking cursed. I'm sorry, that's too fucking cursed. But yes, no. But yes, nonetheless, Lollicore for answer has been really fun. Lollicore for answer has actually been really fun. And yeah, as long as I do it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm probably gonna end up doing it at some point subconsciously. I'm probably gonna do it like completely unconsciously. Like not even thinking about it. At some point after stream, I can feel it now. I actually slept. I can feel that's gonna happen at some point. It's like unconsciously after stream end, that's going to happen. I don't know when, but it is. Oh, that's where I was. That's where I was. The other side of the building. Now, how do I get over there? That's the new question, is how the fuck do I get over there? Because I could see where I was, probably. You know, before we went on break. And I died when I was like, I thought I was in a safe area behind cover and I ended up dying. I think I see where I might have been, but how do I get over there now? That's going to be the real interesting part. Ugh. Had the wrong weapon selected. Now you're dead. And you too. But how do I get over there now? Oh! These guys might be trying to show me the way. Well, not on purpose, but still. Oh, we're low on BP. Focus on using the blade for now. Oh, we got some out of him, though. We got some out of him. Good. Got some out of that last enemy, so that's going to keep us going a bit longer. Need to figure out how we can get over there. Or, if not over there, over this way. Well, not this way, the other side. I need to figure out how I can get over to... Let me see if I can peek through there. I need to figure out how to get over there. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how I'm going to get over there. Which is going to be an interesting process, to say the least. I like hot dog because it's not a dog. Do you like hot dog? Eat hot dog. Hot dog burger Coca-Cola. That's not gonna work. Alright, so from here, this is not gonna work. But we're gonna drop down here. That's gonna take a chunk off our health. That's fine, though. Use a repair real quickly. And then let's try and figure it out from there. Easiest thing is probably gonna be starting with the route we usually take and then making that jump. But if we're going to do that, we're probably better off going back to the skimmer legs that we were using earlier. The Kurimitsuha, we're probably going to be better off going back to the Kurimitsuha frame. Although that is going to mean we're going to want to switch back to probably the Klest from the B-Sad. Yeah, we're probably going to go back to Klest and B-Sad. Switch the B-Sad back over to the Klest. And then go back to the Kurimitsuha and Felurican frame. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's see. Mobility module. Kurimitsuha. Thruster module. Felurican or... Domed is not a good choice. Junk frame's obviously not a good choice. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Felurican boost, Felurican thruster. Utility we're gonna keep the same. That's gonna stay the same. This is gonna go back to the Klest. This will probably stay the same because this just makes us heavier. Although it is very interesting. And it doesn't make us overweight either. Interesting. Let's give this a see. Let's give this a look and see what this does. Let's give this a look and see what it does. I think that's really going to be the answer. Is we'll probably go back to the Bulk Volk after doing this. But I want to see how this weapon works. Okay, come through here. Oh, that's a big fucking missile. Yeah, we're definitely not going to keep this, though, just for no other reason than because it makes us stop moving. And right now, we do not have the FCS for that. Oh, what if we change over to the Tropion head? Oh, what if we change over to the Tropion head? Let's go grab that real quickly. Either the Tropion or the Domed head might actually be able to make this work. But even then, if it does, do we want it? I think we do want the Tropion head, but we're also going to go back to the Bulk Volk 2 as our back weapon. So that's fine. That's fine. And then we're going to run this again. Run this again. Because this gives us better air mobility, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And it gives us good shred against these guys. And then whenever they come around like that, we can just punish them. This gives us good shred and good punish. So this is actually probably the best setup we can run. Not to mention, this thing doesn't really eat a lot of BP. So it's just a good, efficient weapon to run. Get rid of you while we're waiting for the blade to reload. Good. Get rid of you too. Get rid of you again. Good. 944,400 sell. I should probably go back to the Decayed Brood Chamber and upgrade some shit. But also I'm thinking I don't really have much in the way of graphite or palladium seeds. And I would need those in order to do upgrades. There we go. Ugh. Hate the melee charge on that. It's so much longer than you think it is. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Give him some space. He's kind of hot-headed right now. We need to cool him down. Good. Now let's see. Where do we need to go from here? Got killed by friendly fire. Ha! Rip, bozo. Where is that other one at, though? Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. There's a third one, though. I can hear it firing. I can hear it firing. Maybe it's below? If it is, it's not really a problem. If it is below... Nope. Well, there's that one as well. And that one could be a problem if I leave it alone too long. Oh, wait. This way was actually not a bad way to go. Ah, we died. Okay, remember that this is here, though, because this might lead us where we were trying to go earlier. Ooh. Ooh, we found something very useful. We died, but we found some useful knowledge that will help us go forwards. That door doesn't open, but this might help us reach one of those doors from the other side. If we can do that, we can unlock it. So take a right here. I think we can ignore these guys on actually. This one not so much maybe, because he's pretty mobile, but the other one is fairly slow, so he can be ignored. We go over this way. Oh, there we go. Switch weapons. What's our... Oh, our health is looking rough. So let's take a repair here. Take a right here. Almost fell through. And then we want to go down this way. No, we need to be up by one more. Oh, because that way leads into a vent shaft I've already been into. And I got some parts out of that, which is nice. It's not really what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is in this vicinity, though. Up this ramp. Over this way. Hi! Okay, take care of you. Ah, there's our path. Whoo! Maybe not quite as much as I thought, though. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come around. There we go. Oh, what'd you drop? What'd you drop? What'd you drop? Supplement, yes! Actually pretty useful. Don't know when I'm gonna need it, but I'm so glad I'm so glad I got another one of those, because man, I burned through BP pretty bad. I burned through BP real bad. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There was something back over this way. I just thought about. Woo! What is over here? Okay, this is just that ramp that I used earlier to reach this side, so this doesn't really help me. But at least it means that I don't have to worry about having to like redo the entire path to reach here. It's just where I was before. Whoo! No. Yeah, kill you. Now we come back around this way. We're trying to find a... Oh! Wait, no. I've already been over here. Never mind. This is not what I thought it was. This is basically a useless room. Run back out this way, though. They won't follow me. They're too slow. But if I go this way... Will I find anything? No. At least not there. So maybe up this way I'll find something? Because that's that structure I can't do anything with right now. On the other hand, if I go this way... I gotta find anything useful. That's the real question. Can I find something useful over this way? That's just that area I can't get to right now that I'm trying to figure out. Nothing there. Don't need to worry about that guy, but I know now that I know he's there, I can kind of skirt around him. Anything there? No, nothing there. Come around this way, see if we find anything else interesting. No, no. Nothing yet, anyways. Just keep on moving around, though. Keep on moving around. We'll see if we find anything worthwhile. No, nothing there. I'm trying to figure out where that damn place I fell through last time was. That's what I'm trying to find right now. Because there was a thing I fell through that led to an area I hadn't been in before, but I don't know where that is now. Oh, I found it! Let's see, anything over here? No. Okay, I wonder what killed me last time, though. Because, like I said, I just found this area, and when I, like, you know, when I went on break, but then afterwards, I came back and I was back in the spawn room with the tree, which meant I had obviously gotten killed. Ha! I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. He got killed by his own friends. Ha! 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 None of that was me. None of that was me. Woo, goodbye. Goodbye. Nice to know you. Goodbye. Oh, what is that? New weapon acquired. Long pest. I have a pest. I have a pest. Long pest. I have an apple. I have pineapple. Apple, pineapple. Long pen. Apple, pineapple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, there's something nasty over there. Oh, there's something nasty over there. I don't know what the hell it is, but that's gonna be a problem. I can tell from here. Whatever it is gonna be a problem. Regeneration stimulant. Whoo, boy. Okay, go, 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 go. It's reloading. There we go. What do you got for me? Supplement. Okay. Whew. Need a repair here. And just keep moving up. Just keep moving up until we reach to whatever the hell that thing is. Shit! Gotta wait for it to come back over this way. Get rid of you in the meantime. Ooh, this is a moment right there. Big turret. All right, we're in its blind spot. Okay, take a supplement so we can get our ammo back up. And let's get up there and kill this fucking thing. We hold here, aim for the fuel tanks. We'll do extra damage, of course. So, also, we're outside of the flamethrower boy's range here. There we go. That takes care of the turret. Bionic parts 2. Very nice. What were they guarding now? That's the big question. F2 grenade. Oh, improved grenade. Interesting. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. We're making progress, but that progress is very weird. Whoa. Whoa, that's where you are. Box. Die. So, next step. What is that? Also, it's funny you mentioned the Miku Ui Ui song, right? Miku Ui U. It's funny you mentioned that song because you know what song has been stuck in my head recently, Slep? Is sort of similar. Oh, traveling merchant. You smell weird. What do you mean I smell weird? What do you mean I smell weird? Yeah, right. And I'm the progenitor. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there that I can see. But I was saying, the song I have had stuck in my head recently, Slep, is the Papi Pupepo remix, you know. Ooh, ooh, ah, papi pe, oh, pi, bon, pi, bon, pa, pi, bon, ba, ba. I've had that stuck in my head for whatever reason recently. Cooling malfunction. Okay. Inventory. Versatile resources. Frigid Pest. Okay, cooling is back online. Let's go kill this thing. Okay, good. That takes care of that. And then, can we just make that jump from here? Yes, yes we can. Oh, we can actually just cross this area. I'm glad I actually thought about this. This game does a great job of actually doing something that's quite difficult for some developers for one reason or another. Like Nitro Plus did a very good job on this, and I'm actually impressed. They actually get you to look up. Maybe it's just me being trained in some other thing from some other games recently, but this game actually does a great job of getting you to look up. Yeah. I need to play that other game they did a while back at some point. I don't know if they were the developers for that or just the publishers, but the Rabbit game. You know, the one that actually has... Yeah, most of the catalog was porn and Guro. It was porn and Guro VNs. Yeah, still, they've been around for a reason. They have been around for a reason. You're absolutely right about that. But I think we've cleared out what's in that area. Good. So we go this way now. And let's see what all is this way. God, I love these mega structures. I love mega structures. No, I don't think there is slip. I've taken some falls that if there was fall damage, you would think would actually be fatal. But I don't think this game has fall damage. And I was actually kind of relieved it didn't after that incident, after like a couple particularly bad falls. Let's see. So this is that door I can't get open right now. So we'll have to come back here another time. So this is not the way to go. I have to find another path. But what is that other path going to be? That's the real question now. Where are we actually gonna go from here? Not there, that's for sure. I don't think it's gonna be that way. That looks way too much of a void to be where I need to go. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's interesting. So the tree where we spawn from, right? That's it down there. That's the tree where we start from down there. And that makes me wonder if there's a door or anything like that around here, because if there is, I'm gonna want to open it. Oh, hey, another nymph. Yodo, the investigator. You okay? Yeah, I am. Okay. I'm not used to being stared at. Okay, sorry. I'll stop looking at you. I'll stop looking at you, Yodo. Wait a minute. Where does this go? Oh shit, we might have just gotten a shortcut. Yeah, we did. We just found a shortcut. Hell yeah. We're starting to make progress now. We are starting to make progress now. But also, now that we're starting to make that progress, I want to check on something real quick. Frame load out. I got a new weapon while we were looking around, and I want to see what it is. So, Clest, Rav Z. It's a burst sub. It's a shotgun, actually. Huh. We haven't actually gotten a shotgun up until this point. I think that's what this is, based off of the location it is on the loadout. Yep, it's a shotgun. Okay. I was correct. It's a shotgun. We got a couple of weapons, actually. A couple of weapons we got that I want to take a look at. No, I don't want to transfer. Frame loadout. That's what I want. Because we got more. We got more things as well. We got another handgun. The box. Which probably not going to use because we only have one of them, and handguns are best used in pairs. Compress gun. Oh, this is the laser sniper rifle. That's what this is. No, I think we're going to go back to the Klest. We're going to go back to the Klest because I think that's the most useful weapon, especially with everything else we're running right now. So, yeah, we'll stick with that for now. And let's head back up through the... Let's head back up that elevator now that we've got it available. And let's see where we were headed. Let's see where we were going. That's Yodo. That's the traveling merchant. And we head this way. Ah, fuck. Although, since I've done that now, I'm starting to think. Yep, that worked. Exactly the way I thought it would. Maybe we stick with the shotgun. Because we are getting in close and eating people's faces. So the shotgun might not be a bad idea to stick with. So let's put that here. No, let's put the, where is it? The Kulim here. Not the Kanahiga. I don't like the Kanahiga. It's not very useful. And the Kulim here. And the Rav Z there. Okay. There we go. That's the setup we want. That's the setup we want right there. And that'll actually let us get moving again. That'll let us get rolling again. So we go back towards that elevator again. Now that we've actually got our weapon load set up correctly. And this elevator works now. Good. Hit that. Elevator comes down. And up we go. Okay. Let's see. Where were we then? Switch over to the Ravs. Go up the stairs. Up this way. Oh, almost accidentally quick boosted there. Wait, have I been that way yet? Yes, I have. Oh, the turret's permanently gone. Oh, the turret's permanently gone. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's a big enemy. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. Get rid of you real quick. Can I blade it from here? Oh! Maybe. Maybe. We are doing meaningful damage to it, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, We were inflicting meaningful damage with our blade strikes. Maybe. Maybe we were. Okay, move up through there. We're gonna push through. Bionic parts, repairing agent. Oh, we got a new frame, Calrog. Oh. Okay, pull back away from that. Try and move ourselves up to get level with its head. Like, that's going to be the task here. Get ourselves up to be level with its head, and then we'll actually be able to hurt it. Wait. Oh, this is an enemy. It didn't realize we were here. Well, now it did. Because it's dead. Smoke grenade. Wait. That's another shortcut. I don't know if you saw that down there. See that down there? I bet if we use this, it'll take us back to the other side of... Yep. Yes, it does. Now we're starting to unlock the shortcuts. Now we're starting to make progress. Oh, who are you? Arboreal nest gate key. Quite dangerous here. But I must say, I didn't think you seedlings existed anymore. Leave now if you hold your life dear. The mist will be here soon enough. The mist makes no sound, has no presence, and leaves no trace. None who've turned their back on Guardiana have ever escaped the mist. Come now. They might be right around the corner. Wow, someone's cynical. I wonder what caused that. Wonder why that might be. Oh God. Fuck. Okay. Oh, wait. Have I been this way? Because I found that, right? Found that. And then I think I turned around. Yeah, no, so I have not been this way. Get up there. Start hurting them. There we go. Get shotgunned. Oh, this just takes us back over here. I know where we are now. I've been here before. There we go. Take care of you. And then we can head back along this way. Oh, no. This is fine, but it's not quite what I thought I was doing. I'm doing something different from what I thought I was doing, but it's fine. Because this still leads us back to where we were before. Down this way. And then we use this elevator to get back down to the mushroom ring. And then we use the mushroom ring to get back to where we actually want to be. We might actually make a stop at the tree first. So let's do that actually. Yeah. In through here. Up this way. Use this. Also, probably swap the shotgun back out for the Klest, because I still think I like that weapon better. So, back to the Klest. And then we're also gonna see if maybe I'd rather use something like the No, I don't think I would rather use something like that. But yeah, back up this way. Go here. And then we go back up this way. Oh no, it won't let us go back up this way. Okay. Well, that's kind of dickish. But whatever, I guess. So if we want to go back there, we got to find another route. What that tells me. So along here, through this way. Ignore the flamethrower. They're not really all that dangerous, actually, unless we take sustained damage from them. Then they become dangerous. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hey, Chimbusis, do you know there's a saying? To taste even a drop of an angel's blood is to die 1,000 times over. Would you like to find out why that saying exists? Now, where was I going? Where was I going? Trying to find... Not that. I know that's there. That's the tree. Oh, this way. This is the way I need to go. This is... Well, not exactly where I need to go, but it's related. If I go there, I go here. No, wait, no. Okay. But this is where I was. Oh, this door opens now! Oh, this door opens now! Okay, hey, it's a boss! It's a boss room. What's this boss gonna be, I wonder? They were talking about the mist. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a bomber. Oh, no. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a dropship. It's a dropship. What is it deploying? Big boy! That's what it's deploying. Yo, this thing look cool as hell. What's the name on this one gonna be? Walking Fortress. Straightforward, to the point. I like it. I respect it. Back. Whoa, watch that missile. Grenades out. Wait for our blades to recharge. Oh, it does make a shockwave, but not the way I thought it would. I thought it would be along the ground. Okay, that's a lot more dangerous. Blades recharging. We're pecking it to death. We're pecking it to death, though. Repairing agent. Watch the grenades. Oh, watch those back guns. Watch those back guns. Watch those back guns. Oh, they're along the sides, too. That's why I was able to keep shooting at us. It's jumping. Oh, no, that's the missile. Never mind. Dangerous, but a different kind of dangerous. Big fucking missile. Damn. Whoo-wee. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Whoa, those are not grenades. Those are not grenades. Stop here, heal. Oh, it's jumping again. Missile launch. Wait, can we shoot down the missile? Yes, we can! Yes, we can! Oh, we broke one of the shields. Oh, we get the new attack when we do, though. So, gotta remember, it's not all sunshine and rainbows if we pop the shield. Around. Start breaking those leg shields again. We gotta keep breaking those leg shields. Pull away, it's gonna jump. Oh, it's jumping. Missile's about to go up. Keep a track on that missile. Shoot it down once it's on the downward leg. Okay, intercept. Whoa! Watch those wave guns. It's jumping again. Woo! We're low on ammo. Okay, run the disassembly device. Move, 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 move. Oh, this is a fun boss. Whoa! Like I said though, I love how as I'm like disassembling this boss, it gets progressively more dangerous. This is good design. This is good design. I love when a boss gets like progressively more dangerous as you heard it. So the fight kind of unfolds as you're going along. But I also happen to, fortunately, be pretty well set up to deal with this. And down it goes. Woo! Boom. What's it gonna do here? You have achieved your objective and captured the area. Surmount the Great Forest. That means back over this way? Will probably be... No, this was the door we opened to get in here. But let's see what the other side has. Probably just a tree to get back to the decayed brood chamber, but let's find out for sure. I didn't see any item for her. For Nema, so... The arboreal nest. Oh, it does lead into something else, actually. What is this? What is this new? What is this area gonna be? The Great Forest leads to the arboreal nest. Oh, there's an enemy here. Ooh, new weapon, though. Oh! Okay, pop a repair here. Get rid of both of you. Now we work our way up this. Now we go up the stairs, get rid of you. Ah! Hitbox jank. My only weakness, hitbox jank. Oh, another new weapon. Looks like it's gonna be a big melee weapon. Ooh, that might be fun, actually. I don't know what it actually is, but it looks like a big melee weapon, and if that's the case, that might be fun. Oh, I love this already. I love this already. I don't know where any of this is going to lead, but God, it's pretty. Okay, that door doesn't open right now. So we're going to have to figure out what operates that first. But also, while we're here, Bionic Parts 2, okay. Let's see. Oh! Oh, you're a lot more dangerous than I expected you to be. Are you the... I think that's like a shotgunner. Oh no, it's inflicting like poison or something on us. I have the part to get... I have the thing to get rid of this. But I'd really rather not have to deal with it if I don't. Really rather not deal with it if I don't have to. Smoke grenades. Okay. What does long pest do, actually? Since I'm here, I'm probably going to need it. I should... Disintegration. Okay. Waxy substance. Strengthening the bonds between cells. So that was a bad status being inflicted on us. I don't know what it actually would have ended up being. I don't know what it actually is going to end up doing. But... I should keep in mind these guys inflict that. Ooh. More of them. Take a... Okay, pop a repair here real quick. Because that was a definitively unpleasant situation to be in. Don't know what cooling malfunction does, but I figured it would do something like make my energy regen lower. Oh, maybe it like makes it so that overheating is really bad. I gotta be real careful about that while that's going down. Okay, the bad status is gone. So let's keep moving up and see what else we find. Oh, you're new. Oh, you just have normal weapons. Okay. But, oh man, that was actually pretty cool. I do think we're gonna call it here for now. So let's see who we can raid into, shall we? Who's on we can raid into? Who might appreciate this game? That's the other question to go with that. Who might appreciate this game? Prim is on. Aria on. Let's see who else is playing this right now. Who else is streaming Doll's Nest right now? Treysto. I don't know who Treysto is, but let's see. What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing? Fucking pre-rolls! What is your deal and what are you up to? I don't quite know where they are. I don't think I want to go to somebody streaming this because that's going to be stuff like, I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're ahead of me or they're behind me. So probably not that. Okay. Let's see who else is around then. Who else is around? Bloom is on playing Doom. Dorney's playing MGS3. Corpse is playing Elden Ring. Prim is playing a Wii game. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's raid Prim. Let's raid Prim and see what she's up to. As always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the wonderful places, all the places you can find me. And as for the raid message, you get that right here. And I say to everyone here, thank you for joining and good night.